Hell!
Enough to witness the rise and fall of nations.
Ah! I've alerted the boys. Guys, I don't mean to alarm you. We're playing with God. Money from the sky? Hello? I'm sure this is normal and fine. 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 See? It's normal and fine. Hello? No. No. You stay away from me. Oh my gosh, we're fighting an Archon. This is so fantastic!
I want the details!
The 4 parts of destruction. Oh my gosh, a bench. Never mind. I'm fighting these guys. This. All right. Well, you seem to be having fun. Sorry, I can see your tiny little hand, you idea. Lied. Please, Brock. Call this. Call this. If he has a full house, we are screwed. Hopefully that Eye of the Storm will not see me, because if he does, this will be a problem. Well, frick. Look at this! Everyone stop what you're freaking doing! Get Zhang lead! And they've left. Oh my gosh! Listen, I'm not here. Don't mind me. Just don't even come up too close to me. Don't look at me. Do not perceive me. I just need to get up this. No, I have like a decreased stamina discussion. I have a discrete stamina discussion. Are there pants, people? Could you not, please? I'm trying to heal here. Thank you. All right, now you can continue. See, your friend gets it. Your friends get it! Oh gosh! Ah! Alright, fine. I won't give you guys any leeway. Huh? You know what? Maybe I don't want to go that way either. This place is only mildly terrifying. Only mildly terrifying. Oh my gosh, that's scaring me. I'm so sorry. I hate you! Oh my...
Oh, Mr. Imposter, are you getting a little upset that we are delaying when you are going to try and kill us? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Can you imagine if it was Dango, 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 Kai, Gazo, Ku? Why has it gotta be so small? Why do they gotta be so small? Why do these platforms gotta be so small? I'll just be more careful. Ow. No, thank you. No, thank you. Is this real life? What just happened? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! What happened? Oh my gosh, that was clutch. Oh, that was so clutch, dude. I about died right there. Chi-Chi has arrived. She has come to ruin your 50-50. Ow. Listen, can we wrap this up? I'm getting hit occasionally. Can we please wrap this up?
Since there was no use in trying to
Ow.
fix you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use.
Hello, everybody! How's everyone doing today? I'll be lurking. Totally fine, Purity. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hello, everyone! I appreciate you guys stopping by. It means so much to me. How are you guys all doing? Hope you guys are all doing well. Hi, Quentin! Hello, Ram! Well, just trying to think of what to doodle. Ooh, nice! Hi, Luke! Have fun, place. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And I hope the work week is going okay for you. Hope things are okay for you. Just woke up. Nice! Nice. Hopefully you slept well, Quentin. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. But yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired today, but I feel like I'm tired every day at this point. But hopefully I will fix that at some point.
Be enjoyed by all.
But for those who were not here yesterday, I have enabled all of the fun affiliate stuff, which means we have channel points now. I added a new redeem in there where if you get enough points and you redeem it, then I can like look at one of the characters on your accounts and whatnot if you're in NA, along with other redeems. I tried to adjust at some point. Well, yeah, someday. I hate when I run out of ideas. Yeah, I'm also trying to figure out. Thank you for the Nani redeem. That was much quicker. Okay, that was the issue we were running with the sound alerts yesterday, is that there was a delay on it. So hopefully they will happen quicker. Thank you for testing that out, Tyler Wren, by the way.
That's why I must also wield a spear.
Oh, what was I gonna say?
Wow.
Listen, I know me buffering is quite a fascination. I know it's quite a fascination. But yeah, it seems like it's okay. It seems like it's much faster now. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Also, thank you for the hydrate. But yes, we have channel points enabled. Yeah, the buffering. A freaking buffer, man. Thanks for the hydrate. But yes, we have now enabled all of the fun stuff. That does unfortunately mean you guys do get ads, but we have fun stuff. Like, you guys can participate now with channel points. All of this is flexible. We can change stuff. So, do you have to be on Genshin for you to have a look? Be able to? From what I know, yes. I think you have to be online when you, for me to look at your, character and your UID. Otherwise, I don't think you appear. I think you have to be online. So, yeah. I think that's the case. Because one time someone asked me to look at their account, and I don't think they were online and they didn't show up. So, but again, that's me guessing. If it doesn't work, I will refund your points. If for some reason it doesn't work, I will refund your points. No worries. I can now say it was here before Flays had her teams. It's true. It's true. That sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Because it would be nice if I could look at it if you were offline, but I think you do have to be online. I think.
I will always seek to protect the things that are most important.
I'm glad you guys are all doing well. And I'm so glad you found the redeems. Our channel points are called Embers. Because, you know, fire theme. I'm so creative, everybody. I'm so creative. But for the Genshin agenda today is that I'm going to do dailies. I'm also going to grind my artifacts. How are you doing today? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm excited to do Genshin streams. Also, I had spaghetti for dinner. I'm doing good. Freaking. It's been a while since I had spaghetti. Tasted so good. But yes, so after we do dailies, I'm going to do artifact grinding on stream. I usually don't, but the reason why is because we can do like a fun prediction where you guys try to predict whether I get good luck or bad luck. And depending on what you guess, you might get more channel points. So you might be able to do more redeems, or you might lose points if you guessed wrong. So we're going to do that on stream this time. But then after we're all done with that, we can go ahead and hop right into the Archon quest. Now, I should say, I have Candace out. I got her last stream. She's not completely built. Like, I still gotta level her up a bit more and fix her weapon. But I do use her, kinda, a little bit, just for stuff. So, let's get started on my dailies, and then we'll do artifact grindings afterwards. Let's see. I wish I could make pasta for dinner. Unfortunately, right now, I have to figure out what I want to eat. Yeah, honestly, that's, like, the hardest part about dinner making. I have to kind of, like, think in advance what I want. Like, I have to think at least, like, it feels like 6 hours beforehand to be like, okay, what am I going to have for dinner? Because otherwise, when dinner comes around, I kind of just sit there for like 30 minutes being like, well, I don't know what do I need? I don't know. I don't know what I want.
Here, come
and then it's like finally 30 minutes later, I'm like, I'm just gonna get this.
Can't run from death.
When it's like, if I could plan in advance, so then I have like a better idea of like what I need to prepare, what I have to cook for that, how long it'll take. I need to plan in advance now. I need to plan in advance now, especially since I'm trying to get better about my diet. Because before, I didn't really have to plan much. I could just be like, oh, I'll have whatever. But now that I'm actually trying to be better about my diet, I have to like think in advance. Because there's some meals that I cook that take like an hour to like prepare. I'm like, I have to know. I have to know if I'm in for that tonight or not. But luckily spaghetti is like super easy. Spaghetti is very easy. I had it with chicken as well. If you got like, I just spaghetti and chicken, it tastes so good. They complement each other really well in my mind. What kind of dishes do you guys like? What's a dish that you look forward to having? We'll say regardless of whether it's healthy or not. Like I mentioned, I like spaghetti, but honestly, one of the other meals that I really like is like fettuccine Alfredo pasta dishes. Sometimes sometimes Alfredo pizza. Those dishes are so good. They're so good. Okay, we have this commission here. Gumbo. Ooh, gumbo. Really? What is in gumbo, actually? I honestly, I've heard about gumbo. I don't know if I've ever had gumbo, but I want to know what's in gumbo. And jambalaya. Oh, I want to know what's in those because they sound really good. Stroganoff. Stroganoff is very good. Stroganoff can be very... Stir-fried chicken with rice? That is good too! Ah, dude, I'm loving chicken dishes a lot lately. Just, chicken can be so delicious. I wish meat wasn't so expensive, but it can be so good in certain meals. Sometimes chicken doesn't really go well with certain things, but like with pasta dishes, it tastes so good. Kimmy! Hello! Thank you so much for stopping by! I appreciate you immensely! We're just talking about food. I hope you're able to eat. We're talking about our favorite dishes. What is your favorite dish, Kumi? What do you like the most? We've had people talk about... Oh, gumbo is a soup dish? That can have any kind of protein. Oh, that sounds so good! That sounds so good. I love thick soups.
Take it easy.
Thick soups with good amounts of protein. That sounds so good. Oh, the hearts! Very spicy. Okay, that I will struggle with, but I'm still down to try it. Like rice balls. Ooh, rice balls are also good. I don't think I've ever had like rice balls in the shape of like... In a shape, I should say. I don't think I've ever had like round rice balls. I actually don't know what my favorite dish is. Really? What's something that like you really look forward to? Like, what's a dish that you treat yourself with? That's what I do sometimes, is whenever I'm like, I really want to treat myself, I treat myself to like my favorite dish. Let me review Candace really quick. I'm trying to figure out what I need. I need to get her talents up more. When are her books? Thursday. Oh, I could get some books for Candace. I could get some books for Candace. Again, I normally don't grind on camera, but now that I can do predictions, I want to try it to see. That changes weekly. Honestly, fair.
Take it easy.
Honestly, fair. Honestly, very, very fair. There's definitely some things that I'm more in the mood for than others. Like, fettuccine Alfredo is probably my go-to, but there's some days of the weeks where I'm like, you know what I could go for? Chicken tenders. You know? You know? Listen, chicken tenders are very, very good. Very, very good. Wait, oh, I still have to do this. I thought I finished it. Nope, okay, back to the Unseen Razor. One day Lan will find this sword. One day. But it's not gonna be anytime soon. It's gonna be like patch 6.0 and Lan will finally find this sword. Like, that's the true end of the story for Genshin. Is Lan will finally find this razor sword, whatever. Okay. Cheese sticks and curds are like a guilty pleasure from Olive Garden or DQ. Oh, I want Olive Garden so bad. Dude, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. Those are good picks. Chicken tenders are great, but have you ever had chicken parm? I don't know if I had chicken parm. What is that? What sword? So in this quest we're doing, Lan from the Adventurers Guild is like wants to find this sword because her brother had it, I believe. And every time we do this quest, it's like, was the sword here? No, it wasn't. And then it's just like, was it here? No, it wasn't. And so we're just kind of, whenever we get this mission, we're just kind of looking for this sword, but we never like, we haven't found it at all. There's no iteration, I believe, in game where you find this sword. So, it's just, it's one of those things where I'm like, maybe in a very distant patch. What sword? Maybe in a very distant patch, we will we'll finally find it. But I don't think it's gonna happen for like a good while. Chicken parm is pasta, parma cheese with a slab. Oh, I think I have had that. I think I have had that. That is also very, very good. I think I do. I think I would do like chicken tenders just a little bit more, but I think that's just because it's so fatty and has like all that. Yeah, it's got. It's fatty. But chicken parmesan or chicken parm is also very, very good.
Thank you.
Also, apologies to anybody who's hungry right now. I am sorry for the food talk. I just ate. So that's how we got on it. Because I was like, I had spaghetti. I haven't had spaghetti in so long. Also, question for y'all. For those who don't have subs, did you guys get an ad when you first came in? I'm curious. I am curious if you guys got an ad or not. Okay, Amber's still doing that. Claire is making her dinner and trying to rush. Because she does. Oh, that's okay, Claire. You're just fine. You're just fine. Take your time with your dinner. Now I have to go cook some chicken nuggets. Dude, isn't it so good? No, I did not this time, and I'm unsubbed. Okay, because there's something I tried to do at the very beginning of the stream to try to make it so that the people who get early do not get an ad. So I did this yesterday. When I was on break, I would run an ad. That way that people whoever came in a little bit after the break would not get ads. I actually did that today. Right when the stream started, I ran an ad so that everybody who got in early did not get ads. So I wanted to see if that worked, is what I'm saying. So that's part of the reason why I'm going back and forth whether I want to run an ad during breaks. Because, again, on the upside, if I do, anyone who comes in, like, shortly after that won't get an ad, which is nice. But, yeah, I was curious to see if it worked. I was curious, because I would like that. Okay. So we're gonna do some grinding. Also, drops work? Thank you, Quentin, for letting me know. Good. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I set that up last night, and I'm like, I don't know if this is gonna, I don't know. So thank you for letting me know. I'm so glad it works. I am going to grind soon. That's weird, I just got a drop. I think you get drops, but I think until you actually sign in and connect your account, then they won't actually apply. I think. This is my first time, if it wasn't obvious. But I'm gonna see what I need to grind. I could grind some books for Candace a little bit, just to get her up, but I want to level her up. Or I could just grind artifacts, because honestly, my Kale's artifacts could be better. They could be better, and I could probably grind these. Oof, that's gross! The crit rate's nice, but that's sad. Ow! 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 Okay, how many of the again, I usually do these off camera, so I apologize, but I'm hoping to grind stuff for you guys to be able to get due predictions and get more points. So please bear with me while I figure out what I need to grind. Oof, yeah, that was sad. that was sad to look at. Oh. Admonition, this is the one. I have 7 of these. If I wanted to get Candace's talents up to 8 each, I think I'll be okay on this. I got like 5 large amounts of items in drops. Oh. Oh. Dang. Well, congrats. Those might be from like streams from all over the place because there's so many drop campaigns currently. But yeah, okay. I think I will grind artifacts. So how this prediction is going to work is I will ask you guys if we are going to get a good base 5-star artifact. Not necessarily if it ends up being good, but if it has like good base stats. If we get one of those, if I get one of those that I think is good, then I will give you guys points. Ton of more, some books, and 3 other drop sets. Heck yeah! I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Like, I don't know how people feel about drops, but for me personally, as an avid Genshin player, I'm the kind of person where sometimes I go out of my way to try to see how many like rewards I can get. So when I saw this was available, I really wanted to do it so that people could get more resources. Don't even play Genshin. Exactly. I want banana now. Ooh, you're saying, Quentin, all of these foods sounds very interesting and good. Like I loved hearing about gumbo. Tell me what beignet is. Or beignet. Sorry, I think I was mispronouncing that. These items are useless to me. They are, but they are working. But yeah, so how predictions will go is if I get a good base 5-star artifact that I think is good, then that's a win. And with this particular domain that I'm grinding, that could honestly be like, it could depend. It could depend on what we get. Because there's 2 different types of artifacts in here. If you guys want, I can go into the details of what I pick, of why I picked what I pick. But for now, if you don't care, then we can just do a fun prediction. It's a square donut that's fried in peanut oil and absolutely covered in powdered sugar. You eat it with chicory coffee, very strong chicory coffee. Oh, interesting. Square donut. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, not Raid Channel. Miniature prediction. Okay. We're gonna start a prediction. Let's see. We're gonna do.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Okay. So for the prediction, will I get a good base 5-star artifact? And then we'll just do yes and no. Down in Louisiana, we have a coffee chain called Café du Monde, where you can get a fresh beignets every day. Really? Oh, dude, that's so sick. That is so sick. All right, I have the prediction set up. Let's see, start prediction. Here we go. Throw in your predictions, everybody, if I'll get a good base 5-star artifact. If you've never played Genshin, I'll give you a hint. Typically, guess no. Okay? If you've never played Genshin, guess no. But for now, I just gotta defeat these enemies and then,
Take it easy.
and then we'll see. 1K guess no? If I get a good one, I'm sorry if I lead you astray, but typically you don't get much from these.
Game's up.
You become a big-time streamer? Have I?
Take it easy.
I don't know if I have. We can pretend. We'll pretend. We'll pretend. Because all the big streamers get to do fun stuff, and I want to do that. Boom! That's Sonic Adventure 2 reference, by the way. Oh my gosh, I haven't played that game in forever. Honestly, I should revisit that game. Okay, cool. Just in time for the prediction to stop. I'm gonna do condensed. I put that much because if anyone put yes, they'll get a bigger cash payout. That's true. True. Okay. So we got the EM set. I wouldn't say that's good. I would say that's decent, but I wouldn't say that's good, honestly. No. All right. All right. Congrats, everybody. If you guessed no, you win. There you go. When Sonic arrives, he says you become a big time. Oh, yeah! You've become a big time villain, Doctor. That's right. That's right. All right. All right. We go. We go again. We go again. Will I get a good base 5-star artifact? Here we go. All right, predictions up again. Congrats on your points! We go again.
Take it easy.
Honestly, I know this sounds, I don't know how this will sound, but so I watched a lot of Genshin streamers for a very long time, and these predictions for artifacts were one of my favorite parts, as strange as that sounds, of watching Genshin streams.
Busted.
I don't know how other people feel about them, but when I finally got channel points enabled, I was like, oh, I can finally do predictions of artifacts runs. So, but if this isn't fun for anybody else, then we don't have to do it. But I get immense joy out of this. Plus, it's a way for you guys to get more channel points. And more channel points, the more that you guys can do for me. You can tell me to do, I should say. I'm also debating on if I have to, like, revisit the sound alert stuff. Oh, I didn't even hit her with that.
There is no escape.
It's fun. I think it's fun, too. Let me do this.
Fortune preserve.
There we go. There we go. Oh, the prediction's not done yet. We'll wait around for that prediction to be done. I thought a minute would be long enough, but I keep killing these guys too quick. But yeah, I think it's a fun way to get channel points. Personally. But yeah, the safest bet is if you guess no, you'll most likely get points. But whenever you lose, you're going to lose bad. But you know, typically you'll be okay. Okay, prediction's done. Here we go. Okay, so we got it in the 2 different sets. I'm gonna lock it because it's Elemental Mastery in the Dendro set. And it has attack percent. These stats are kind of meh. Though. I'm gonna think about that one. A physical damage goblet? Really? This is 100% a no. Listen, some physical damage goblets can be good. But it is a physical damage goblet in an artifact that uses Elemental Mastery, which is usually elemental damage. Physical is not elemental damage, and it has Elemental Mastery on it. Like, physical damage can be good, but not this. Not in this way, man. Grabby hands. For the physical damage bonus or the Elemental Mastery. See, this is one where I'm kind of on the fence for. Emotional damage. Yeah, that, like, again, if it was like a different set, and if it didn't have Elemental Mastery, I would probably say that would be good, but the fact that it has Elemental Mastery, I'm kind of like, meh about it. I think, Elemental Mastery is really hard to get. I like physical cups, yeah. Yeah, again, it's gotta be different. You know what I'll do for this one? Is I will roll into this one once. I know I say base. I know I said base artifacts, but this one I'm kind of uncertain for, so I'm gonna roll into this one, and we'll see what our 4th base substat is for that artifact. So let me go into my inventory. Let's see what we're gonna work with. I just gotta scroll down through all of my artifacts. Nope, not that one. That one. What else are you gonna give me, game? So let's level this up, and when we get to 4, we'll get our 4th base substat. Oh! HP percent. And it went into HP percent again because of the 5 times. Alright, sorry, y'all. Well, either way. Let's see. Here's another one. There is another one available. I don't know if the last prediction happened, to be honest, but either way, there's a new one.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Okay. Here we go again.
Illusion shattered.
One of these days, this domain will be a little bit easier to get through. It didn't? All right, that's my bad. Sorry, guys. I wasn't paying attention. I, like, clicked it, and I forgot to confirm it, so my bad. I'll be better about that.
Take it easy.
Let's throw this down, and then we'll throw this down.
Now you're testing my patience.
Look. Oh my gosh, so many dendro blooms. So many dendro blooms. Come here, you. Oh, I didn't crit. Elon, why didn't you crit? Why didn't you crit, my girl? You benefit so much from critting. Okay, prediction's done. Let's get a Dackler one. Wow, that's a lot of that is a lot of EM set. I'm gonna lock that. No. Maybe my standards are just so low. Well, no, I don't think that's good. I think that's decent. If that had elemental mastery in it, I think this one would be really good, but I think that's decent. So that's gonna be another no. Unfortunately. There you go. Enjoy your points. And then we go again. I swear, yes, we'll win at some point. But I just don't know if it'll be today. I just don't know if it'll be today. At the very least, the one thing that I do like about this domain is that it's not the same song over and over. Like, they're shuffling through the songs. That I appreciate. Let's see. Let's see. Is that the current? I just want to make sure that I have one going right now. I worry that I don't have one going. Okay. Not seeing a new poll. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. Let me manage another prediction. Start. Thank you for letting me know. Because I want you guys to get points. Start prediction. Go. Okay. There should be a new one now. There should be. Ah!
Gotcha.
Good luck, everybody.
There is no escape.
Opening box of adaptite tricks.
Ow.
Insolent.
Oh, I don't have Kelly's thing up. Okay, so let's use our skill. We'll get those guys. Ow. We'll throw down the burst. We'll use our Yelan and just do a crap ton of damage because she's insane. All right, nice. Let me look at this event. Okay, we still got some time on it, so we'll wait. We'll wait for just a bit. Let's look around this domain. It's got, like, kind of a similar, like, architectural design from the chasm. A little bit. Just a little bit. I think what mainly the reason why I say that is because of the swirling rocks that are, like, all over the chasm and, like, the dirt and vines. I really enjoy the environment designs of the chasm. Flair! Hello! Thank you so much for stopping by! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well! We're just grinding artifacts and doing a ton of predictions, because we probably won't be doing any predictions while we do the Archon quest. No. Had my dinner, rice balls. Ooh, nice! I hope they were delicious. No. No, I don't think that's a good one. All right. Enjoy your points, everybody. Okay, then let's get another one set up. Same thing as before. Made my dinner. Wait, well, it is next to the chasm. It's true, it is. You're right. Actually, you know what? You know what? I did forget. It's literally right next to the chasm. For some reason, my brain was like, oh yeah, it's all the way over here. But it has the chasm designs. But no, you're right. It is literally like its next door neighbor. Gosh dang. Good job, Ring. Good job for making that connection. It's been right there this whole time.
Go.
There we go. Okay. So far so good. Did I get? Okay, I got all of them. Cool.
There is no escape.
We'll unleash this again. Then we'll throw the boomerang. Oh, I can throw it again. Okay, we'll throw this down. First, yeah, freaking the buffering emote. Oh, this is why I need. I'm hoping I can sleep in soon. Because clearly my brain is not firing on all cylinders right now. Oh, the prediction's still going. I was about to grab that while the prediction was still active. Then people would cheat. We'll just wait patiently then. We'll just wait patiently. One of my favorite things to do, if I'm ever like doing these domains in co-op, I will always like either shoot the tree with Dailon's like barb shot, or I will shoot like behind the tree with the barb shot, because it looks like Achoo! It's so nice and pretty. Okay, let's claim the rewards. That should be enough time. And what do you got for me? That is not very good. That is also not very good. Well, I'm gonna leave real quick. Do you guys want to keep going and get more points, or do you want to head off into the Archon quest? Because I can make more condensed resin, and we can
sunlight is such a pain.
And we can keep getting you guys points.
In this weather.
But if you guys are like, nah, I'm good for today, then we can move on. But this is a good way for you guys to get points if you so desire. Let me make some condensed resin though at the very least. Let's go up here. Also, I have been avoiding like the town where the Archon quest is. Like I've been like miles away from it, but I'm like, oh no, it's appearing on the map. I gotta stay away from it. We're fine either way. Let's just go for a little bit longer. Unfortunately, I don't know how to make grinding entertaining. Because grinding is grinding. We'll go for just 4 more. We'll do 4 more. Actually, 3 more. We'll do 3 more. We'll just do 3 more. And then we'll hop into the Archon quest. Let's get going. What other teams do I have? Oh yeah, my kinda Animo team. It's not fully Animo, then my Geo team. That's my Yanfei team. There's my Yoimiya team. Ka-ching. Come on. Okay, let me get a prediction going. Start prediction. My rice balls are falling apart. No! Not the rice balls! I'm so sorry. Honestly, I honestly don't know how people get rice balls to be in that or just like to get rice to be in a certain shape. Like, do they have to be cooked at like to near perfection to be able to manage that, or is there like something that they add for them to be able to maintain their shape? I've never really like made made rice balls or like onigiri or anything like that, so I don't really know like if there's anything special that's added to the rice. My guess is no. It's a certain type of rice. Is it? What type of rice is it? Like brown rice, or is it like something else? Or is like brown rice if you can't really ever like form brown rice and stuff? Short grained rice. Short grained rice. Okay. So, oh, that guy's almost dead. So here's my question. What is the difference between short grained rice and like, say, brown rice? Like, I'm guessing that sticky rice? At least that's what I know it as. How many types of rice are there? I'm sure there's a ton, right? There's got to be a ton. I know like brown rice and white rice. Short grain rice, I'm assuming it's just rice, but it's like smaller. And then sticky rice, that's garbage. That is garbage. Ooh, hold up. Actually, sticky rice is just short grain usually. Oh, so sticky rice and short grain rice are the same. Actually, this could have potential. This could have potential, actually. You know what? I'll count this as a win for those who said yes. Just because of how this set works. And I'm being really lenient right now. But this is okay. It's a flower. Has elemental mastery on it. Has crit rate. If this rolls into attack, it's pretty good. Unless there's someone who's like, no, that's garbage. Are you kidding me? I think it's okay. I think it has potential. And because it has potential, I would say that I think it's okay. I think, well, how about let's roll it. Let's roll it and see. Let's roll it and see. Because if it gets attack percent or energy recharge on it, then it's a good piece in my book. Is it this one? Yeah. Yeah. From Google. Short grain rice is very starchy and also cooks up sticky. Long grain contains less starch, so usually dry or more separate. Oh, okay. Once the rice is cooked, you have to make sure it's still kind of sticky. And then to make rice not stick, hold on, let me get some of these. Then to make sure rice not stick, to use your hands, you need to soak it in water mixed with salt. Oh, white jasmine rice. And then while forming the rice, think of molding the rice like clay. Use force, but not to squish. You can form rice. Interesting. HP. Okay, this is a decent piece, but I wouldn't say it's a good piece. This is decent, but I wouldn't say it's good. I have changed my mind. Oh, there was more for yes this time. Oh, no. Sorry, y'all. That's how I do it in this delicious. Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. Okay, we'll do another prediction. Here you go. Boom. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with rice. Like, I enjoy rice every now and then. But oh, good. I didn't lose any of my points. Yeah, I think what I will do is I will roll the artifact till it has at least 4 substats to kind of decide. Good, I will say if it has like 3 good substats, and decent is when it has 2. So, we'll see.
Busted.
Oh! Thanks for the hydrate. You know what? I'll just do that right now. Let me just walk around a bit. As the enemies are flying over the place. Ah! Okay, cool. Let's do this, and then we'll do this, so that I can heal my characters, because I like to do that. You did not get your bow and boomerang back, so we'll smack that. And sure, why not? We'll just do this. Almost done.
Busted.
There we go. Okay. Let's see how this looks now. How many do we have? Okay. This is the second to last one. The next one will be the last one. And then we'll hop into the Archon quest. Ooh, that's got potential. That does not have potential. Hold on, let's roll this. Let's see. Keep in mind that there's rice used specifically for making sushi, and jasmine rice is like close to second. Oh, you can also add any kind of seasoning and put on. I see. Okay. So I'm guessing that means that there's probably a lot of different, like, seasoned rice balls that people could have. We were looking at not that one. This one, right? This one has potential. Jeezums. Right? Was it a feather that we were looking at? I feel like it was a feather that we were looking at. Oh, we'll roll it. We'll roll it just to see what it goes. What happens to it. Yeah, I just made it plain without any filling. Oh, gotcha. So, no extra filling and no... let me get rid of some of these. Because artifact resources are precious. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to check the teapot. That's HP. That's that's decent. In general, that's decent. Okay, prediction. Oh my gosh, so much on yes. So much on yes. Sorry, all. No. Oh wait, I forgot to start a new one. Hold up. New prediction. Here we go again. Good luck. Will this be the one? This is going to be our last one, and then we'll hop into Archon Quest. Will this be the last one? Will we possibly get something good this time? We've gotten decent ones, but I wouldn't say they're like good base artifacts yet.
Quietly now. Take it easy.
And maybe in the future, if we want, I could try to like roll artifacts to see if it does end up becoming good, and we could go based off of that.
Busted.
I don't know. We will play it by ear. We'll play it by ear and whatever sounds good to everybody else.
Take it easy. Quietly now.
Oh, I need to get this out.
Absurd.
Throw this down. We'll get you marked. Oh, you're about dead.
Busted.
There we go. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Did the prediction end? Did the prediction end? I think it did. Okay. This is the first time making prize balls, but I know how to make them. Yeah, typically for me, it's like one of those things, or at least when I cook, I will be like, I know how to make them, but every time I do it for the first time, it always ends up being a little wonky, but then every time I cook it, I get better at it. It's got potential. No. Okay, let's roll this. But I hope you guys are getting points from this. Hope you guys are getting some points from this. Gotta keep going down. Down, down, down. It was flower, right? Yeah, that has potential. That's got potential, I think. With how Dendro works. Because this piece is for like the Dendro Elemental set. That is 4-star. I want to save that. Ooh! 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 That's not bad for a base. If it all rolls in defense, then, you know, whatever. But as a base, energy recharge is good on a lot of Dendro characters as of this moment, and I anticipate will be good in the future. Because it seems like Dendro, you want to be able to apply Dendro a lot. Elemental Mastery is good because a lot of Dendro reactions rely on Elemental Mastery, and then crit damage is like meh for like just Dendro damage. So I would say that's good, I think. I would say that's good. Congratulations for those who said yes. I think this is good enough. Like, it could roll very bad in the future, but honestly, I think it's good enough. In my mind. I could be wrong later in the future, but as of right now, I think this is good enough. Have fun with your points. Have fun. All right. That should be it for the grind. Did you guys enjoy that out of curiosity? I know grinding isn't the most fun thing, but getting channel points is fun. But with that out of the way, we'll just head on over to the Archon quest now. I enjoyed betting on it. Yeah, the betting on it is like the funnest part of it. Like the grinding aspect is like, whatever. But the betting on it, wanting to see what kind of stuff we get, that is fun for me. So if you guys like it, we'll keep doing that in the future. Okay, let me set this quest. I know it's been like an hour. Am I navigating? No, I'm not navigating. This is the Archon quest, isn't it? It is. I just lost 60 points. No! I'm so sorry. But that's how it goes. Again, typically, if you're not familiar with Genshin, typically, if you guess no, you'll be okay. But then there's those rare moments where it's like, oh wait, that actually did turn out okay. Where you do get points. Anyway, thank you guys for waiting about 50 minutes we're gonna go ahead and hop right into the Archon quest. I remember when I was getting this teleport and I was like frantically like exploring the area. I climbed up this way. Was like, I can make it. I just have to get up here and then go over here and then go over here. Heck yeah. Oh, I forgot. It's an Archon quest. Because it's an Archon quest, I always put in Traveler.
There's still a long road ahead.
Just cuz. And I guess we could go Chi-Chi for heals. Chi-Chi's pretty good for heals. I'm just glad I came back in time for the quest. Heck yeah. All right. Yep, we're just getting started on it. So you didn't miss anything, luckily, Flair. You're just fine. Boop. Also, I did enable that,
Excuse me? Did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
I did enable that, thing we talked about in yesterday's stream about the, redeem to look at a character. That is available now. So, here's that. Okay. Missing scholars.
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Let's see. Do I have to be online to have you see the characters? I think you have to be in your Genshin account, for me to see that. I think, because I feel like I remember someone tried to have me look at a character before, and it didn't appear when I searched for their user ID, and I think it's because they weren't online, to be honest. So, I'll do some experimenting, but I think that's the case. You know, I want to do the 5K one, but I don't know what character to have you look at. It's okay. You got time to think about it. Don't worry. I'm hoping to have that available for every Genshin stream. So don't worry. It'll be here for the foreseeable future. So if you can't think of one today, you have time. You have time.
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
Okay. So people buy trees, eating roots and stuff. Oh, they're over here. Hello? Shawnee, what do you got for me?
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
We're asking you a question, ma'am. Ma'am, please. Listen, I know he has beautiful eyes. I know. But we're asking you about crazy scholars.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Yeah. Like, it seems like they are good people. Just had bad circumstances.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right?
Oh, I will get to that after the cutscene. Ma'am, I know he's handsome, but he's already got 2 husbands. True, ma'am. Listen. I hate to break it to you, but he's taken twice. He's taken twice. I will look at that in just a bit.
He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Aw, that was nice. Okay, let's head here. Let me get this UID. Hopefully this pops up. She's a nice lady. She is a nice lady. I agree. Okay, hopefully this works. Oh, there it is. Okay, Noelle. Let's see. Here's your Noelle. All right. Let's take a look at this. So what's new with you, Flays? Not much. Not much is going on with me. Nothing new since yesterday. Honestly, Hat Spaghetti was really, really nice. I'm taking extra time off this weekend for me personally, just for the purposes of resting, because with everything set up in Affiliate, I need the time off. So I'm really looking forward to playing a lot of Xenoblade. A lot. Excuse me, but I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's take a look at this Noelle. It's level 90. Oh, we got a good one. We got a good Noelle. And defense 2400. Good. Crit rate and crit damage. That's decent. But honestly, the high defense, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Let's see what weapon you've got. White Blind. That's a really good 4-star pick for Noelle. Refinement 5? Yo, you... Wait, you've refined this 5 times? Yo. Yo. That's sick. That takes a lot of dedication. Considering buying Splatoon 3 with this week if possible. I also want to play Splatoon 3. I gotta buy it first, but I have to like... I have to beat other games first, yeah. Dude, that's awesome! Refinement rank 5. Alright. Time to look at your artifacts. Oh, you have Retracing Bolide and Husk of Opulent Dreams. Okay, those are two good sets for Noelle. Let's look at your feather. Oh, snap. Oh, okay. Defense 11. Attack is almost 20%. And then you got crit damage and crit rate on it. Honestly, that's substat-wise pretty good for Noelle. This. Defense 10.
Oh yeah, baby!
Mass Trickster! Oh my gosh, thank you for the subscription! I really appreciate it. You did not have to do that, but it means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes. Oh, dang. Yeah, this is not bad. Defense. And that attack. Nice. Tell me about your Noelle. What does she typically do on a regular hit? Let me know. Crit rate. Very good crit rate. Flat attack, flat defense, and attack percent. Constellation 5! Ooh, oh, that must be painful not having Constellation 6. That must be so painful to not have Constellation 6. And then talents. 8. That's 9. Oh, and then you crowned her burst. Nice. We got a true Noelle. No, we got a true Noelle main up in here. True Noelle main. Honestly, all around, I would say this is a pretty good Noelle. The one thing I would say, if there was anything to improve on, but honestly, it's a pretty good solid build. It's a pretty good solid build. If there was anything I would improve on, and I'm assuming you are trying to improve on it, it's just artifact RNG. Where is it? Lucy does about 4,000 on an empowered crit. You know it's about 14k. Yo, that's sick. Wanted to stop by and say hi, but I gotta go. No, Mass Trickster, it's just fine. I totally understand. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Good luck with your work and everything that you're doing. Thank you. That's sick. The one thing, and again, you have a really good build. You have a really good Noelle build. If I had to be nitpicky though, the only things I probably would improve on is this hat, honestly. And I think you know this, because clearly you've built this Noelle really well, so I think you know this. The crit rate is really nice. The substats are just not there though, compared to like this feather. This feather is really good. Full stack, she heals 1400. Nice. Yeah, if I had to nitpick any piece, I would, yeah, I'm assuming you know this. This is definitely the weakest piece out of the build. But if you were able to get like crit damage on here and like defense and attack is nice. How much does Noelle's burst cost again? I forget. But yeah, you got a really solid build here right now. The other piece, if I had to be super nitpicky on possibly replacing, that's a Geoba damage bonus. I don't think I looked at that actually. Defense percent goblet, that's good. Very good. Yeah, artifact RNG can be really difficult. If you had like all of these other pieces that kind of had a similar thing to this one, that would be golden. But yeah, I think this hat is probably the weakest piece out of the set. The Geo damage bonus is nice, is really nice. And it's also in the Archaic Petra set, which is really difficult to do. I think I have one for my Albedo. So that is nice in of itself. It is a little bit unfortunate that the substats are also kind of bad on this one as well. Like, the energy recharge is nice, but if this had like defense percent on it or crit rate and crit damage, it would be better. But yeah, no, honestly though, really solid Noelle. Really solid Noelle. Yeah. It's just, this feather is, I think the feather is probably your strongest your strongest piece that you have on her. Genuinely. This is amazing for Noelle. This is so good. And yeah, crit rate hats are so hard to get. So I sympathize with you, man. Crit rate hats are so hard to get. With good substats, oh, it can be so hard. But yeah, pretty solid build. What's the attack base at? 1400? Not bad. Yeah, I pair her with Albedo. That's a good pairing. Pairing her with Albedo. What you could do is, if you ever get Goro, I highly recommend you also pair Noelle with Goro, because Goro ups the defensive characters if you build him properly. If you get a Goro and an Albedo together with your Noelle, and then, you know, if you ever get lucky and are able to replace this piece and this piece is okay. This piece could be better too, but honestly, if you were able to get a Goro and replace this piece and this piece, she will shine like the star that she's meant to be. But you have a really good base going on. I hope this wasn't too bad. I hope this wasn't too bad. Also, 0 elemental mastery on Noelle is okay. Considering what she mainly does, you don't need to prioritize elemental mastery on Noelle. But yeah, I hope this was okay. I hope this wasn't too bad. You have a real good base going on. If you just up her crit rate and crit damage a little bit more and get a Goro, she will do amazing. But yeah. I hope that was worth it. I hope that was worth it. Hope that was worth it. Let me just hope that was worth it. Because I don't mind looking at characters. But I actually really do enjoy looking at other people's characters and seeing what they build. I just hope it doesn't become terrible for the other person, because I'm so interested to see what other people do for their characters. Let's see. No, we gotta go down.
Stay safe. Don't get...
Okay, Jabari.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them.
I chose her because I knew she was good so far and I didn't want a hard review for you. Oh, gotcha. And no worries. Yeah, you do have she's pretty good so far. Yeah, you're doing good. It's better. I have seen some people that have built attack on Noelle, like having like a Noelle timepiece, and it's just like, why? So you have a good base going for Noelle. No worries. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate.
And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough Mora. It might explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and...
Yeah.
Ah, crap, I skipped it. Sorry.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you.
Aww, I love how everyone's so nice to each other, man.
I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Oh, I love the sense of community they have going on here, actually.
Wow, what a nice guy.
Everyone's so nice to each other. What a good village. No wonder Candace and Dehya were so proud of this place. Attack Noelle? Yeah, there's some interesting builds out there. Only have 2 5-star artifacts on you. Feel a little downgraded now. It's okay. Listen, sometimes when you're kind of in that transition from like AR 45 to like the higher ARs, there's going to be moments where you will have 4-star artifacts that are going to be better than the 5-star artifacts you get. In an ideal world, you should have 5-star artifacts to really optimize a build, but there are moments where you're like, this 4-star artifact is honestly better than everything I have, and it's okay to use it. It's okay. But yeah, in an ideal world, I do recommend eventually everyone getting 5-star artifacts for the characters, but that can be difficult. So if you have like a really good 4-star artifact on a character, It's okay. That's what I say.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Huh?
What's wrong, Sino? Did something happen?
Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
Oh, are we sneaking? Oh no! Saba is busy because I accidentally started a quest! Which quest is it? The Exile Sprouting? Okay, hold up, y'all. Hold up, y'all. Where is it? Where is it? I don't have it. I'm guessing I just have to talk to someone in the village? Right? Because I don't have this quest. New quest alert? Yeah. Oh, well, it happens. The problem is I don't see... Unless... Wait, hold on. Maybe it's not a world quest. There it is. Okay, we'll just talk to her real quick. She's the one that I accidentally talked to at the end of last quest where I was like, oh, I'll do it later. So, I have to plant stuff here, right? Dendro?
Propagate!
Can you will Dendro? You're so with the vision? I haven't met anyone like that in a long time. What a nostalgic feeling. There you go. They should sprout. Let's wait for a while. Okay. We wait. Uh-huh. We're waiting. We're waiting. They stopped growing after sprouting a few leaves. Oh no. But still, they're sprouting. The rural results were immediate. Too bad there are no flowers yet. That's normal. You can't rush such things. Let's have to go through stages of growth. That's why you were able to make them sprout quite... The way that you were made to sprout was quite amazing. Give them more time. Just drop by and speed them to their time. That would be enough. Okay. Start the quest. Yeah.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Okay.
Have you heard? The mighty Scarlet King, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Just hopped right back into it, I guess.
Yes, of course I have. The Scarlet King is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of the Scarlet King's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and the Scarlet King.
Is there?
Isn't it a sign of the Scarlet King's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Now that you've said it, I will believe you complicitly without pondering it myself. And maybe doing my own research. Yay! You don't believe in Bard Boy? It's such a shame when people don't believe in Venti. Ah. That's okay, though, because even when Venti went into the church to be like, hello, everybody, I am the Animo Archon, they were like, ha! Get out. So even some of his followers don't even believe he's the Animo Archon.
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Hi.
Huh?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin.
Oh.
You heard what I asked.
Oh, okay. Sure. All right.
Yeah. Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay.
Oh, really?
I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that the Scarlet King will return to this land. I'm not making this up. I swear.
So where did the rumor come from? That is the true question. Angry. He is angry. Yeah, dude, he was like, you're not answering my questions. Chop, chop, chop. I'm on a schedule here. I'm on a schedule. They aren't scared enough. Exactly.
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
Give him what he wants.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for the Scarlet King's speedy return.
Gotcha. No time to waste, just talk. Yeah, for real. That's Sino. He's like, I don't want to stand around for pleasantries. Please just give me the information.
Delavar also said that once the Scarlet King returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under the Scarlet King and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
But then this brings up the question, where did the rumors start?
The people here really like the Scarlet King, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
The Academia is probably the true target of their hatred.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
Why don't you start talking too, sir? We want to know what... He just barely heard about it. He's like, I believe you. And he's like, I don't know. Talk to him. He knows all the details.
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village.
Interesting.
What about
coincidence?
You, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking. And many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
Woo! Hot dang, dude.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying.
Good thing I'm not one of your enemies. Yet. We don't know.
He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
All the more reason for you not to get on his bad side.
I heard that.
Oh, that came from the trailer. It did! It did! I was going to comment on it, but I was like, just focus on the story. But yes, it's the line from the trailer when he appears. And he's like, look at me. I'm the preview character. I'm super cool. I'm flinging my pole arm around and bam, I become hot werewolf thing. Hot electro werewolf thing. It's Anubis. It's Anubis, but... Yeah, it's the line from the trailer.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead.
Mm-hmm.
But we need to check a few more places.
Maybe we could check the scholars' homes. Maybe we'll find something there.
Very well.
Well, he didn't disagree, so...
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
I can take you there. I even know where the key to his place is. I'll tell you exactly where it is.
Don't worry, I trust you guys. I trust you guys complicitly. I do really enjoy how the kids run. Whee! It's kind of goofy.
He
I love
likes
it.
to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Aw. He's so enthusiastic. He is! He's like, you guys are gonna help me find my grandpa! You said you'd help me find him! Yay! Well, I mean, I guess if Candace kind of... Because Candace was involved and probably trusts
Well,
Candace's
this is
opinion.
where Grandpa usually stays.
All the way out here?
There sure isn't much here.
What's that smell? Sino, did you catch a faint whiff of incense?
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before.
It's definitely that one.
But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tainari.
We do. Tell us how you know him.
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Oh, all the heart emotes. Love to see it.
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
More than friends. There's definitely one voice line I heard from Sino where he was like saying he's like I have a lot of respect for Tignari, and I'm like, do you know? I was like, hello? So it's interesting. It's like, it seems like sometimes they get on each other's nerves, but at the very end of the day, they respect each other. And that is delicious.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too.
No. No need.
I can't handle this scent very well.
Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house?
No, it was in the forest where a scholar was meditating.
In the forest. From a scholar.
Let's keep looking for more clues. It'd be more efficient if we split up, but let's keep looking for more clues. Okay, so we gotta look for clues nearby. Can I talk to these guys? Listen, you can now use the emotes. But yeah, Sino and Tignari have an interesting relationship. Ember Songs! Oh my gosh, hi! Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Sino likes it because he knows he doesn't take. Yeah, it's true. Both of them have a similar mindset. Oh, thanks for the hydrate! Thank you for the hydrate. Whoop, there goes Sino. There he goes.
Where did Grandpa go? Please come home, Grandpa.
Oh, he's actually like walking over there and like kneeling down. Interesting. That was fun to see in the background. What'd you find? What'd you find, my friend?
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is.
Also, I just realized I have to go on a break soon.
Take a look right here.
Ooh.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in the direction of the door.
You mean someone else has been here?
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Ah, gotcha. That makes sense, because if they were all scholars, they would be familiar with the incense. Yeah, that makes sense. Close to vibe time. It is close to vibe time. Tracks. Yeah, there's tracks in the sand. It's a little hard, but...
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
You get lured away by food all the time. You fall for that kind of thing all the time, Paimon.
Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Honestly, I can't fault Paimon. If there's good food, I will be drawn to it.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa.
So someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars?
Is it to resurrect King Destrit? It could be, but it also has to be someone who knows that about the scholars and the incense, which I don't know how many do, to be honest. Oof, yeah, that is rough.
Are the rumors really true?
That's the only lead we have so far.
Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan, but first I need to take a break. Let me get closer to the village, though. This seems like a good spot. Seems like a good spot. But yeah, I need to take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. I'm almost out of water, so I need to refill it. Actually, I could probably keep my character up. I think. Yeah, there we go. Let me do this. All right, but I do need to take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. This is a good time for you guys to stretch your legs, get some water, and do anything else you gotta do. 5 time? Heck yeah, it's 5 time. I might run an ad just so that the people who come in do not get an ad immediately after. So unfortunately, it'll be 5 time after the ads. I apologize for that. But I don't want people who, like, if I can, I want people to have a chance to come in when there's no ads. So, but if people I'm gonna test this for a little bit, but in the end, if people don't like this, then I'll find another way. Maybe I won't run ads. But either way, I'm gonna run an ad while I go on break. All right. But for now, it's gonna be break time. BRB, guys. turn. And thank goodness my microphone was muted because I just freaking, I just did a huge burp that I'm super proud of, but I'm sure would be very disturbing for people. Hello, thanks. Thank you guys for the welcome breaks and stuff. I appreciate it. Hello, guys. Thank you, thank you. I hope you guys had a good break. I hope you were able to stretch your legs a little bit, get water, get a snack, do whatever you gotta do. Or did whatever you had to do. You did what you diddly do. I hope the music was to your liking. Again, thank you for the welcome backs. I appreciate it. Also, I love those dancing emotes. So many people have such good dancing emotes. And the music emotes during the break as well. There's so many good animated emotes, y'all. So many good ones. I hope I can either eventually hire an artist or eventually have time to make some better ones. Did my Pog emote never got approved? Nope, it's still not approved. Hopefully next week. We'll see. It might be 2 weeks, but... And anyway, let's pause this and hop back into the game. Boom, and then boom. I feel like I should save enough channel points just to have you review my whole team. I mean, up to you. Do whatever you want. I want there to be a lot of options, like channel point options for people, and that's part of the reason why I want to like do a lot of predictions and stuff, because I want people to be able to participate in the stream with channel points. Especially if you are like unable to like donate bits or whatever. So if you want to save up for it, go for it. But if you're like, no, I want to redeem this, you can also go for it. There's going to be plenty of times to earn more rewards, or at least that's my hope, is I want people to have chances to get more points. Because like the thing is, like the points like will stack up just from here on out. Like when you're in the stream, it'll just start stacking up. And it'll just keep stacking up. There is no limit. Like for example, I'm so close. I almost have 1 million channel points in one person's stream.
The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice too.
I'll get to that in just a second. So in one channel, I have almost 1 million channel points. And then I heard someone else say that in their partner's channel, they have over 5 million channel points. So like, there's, it'll just keep stacking. But yeah, I hope I can give you guys fun stuff that you can use the points on. Anyway, darker fabric definitely looks better. What you talking about?
We're back, Candace. We've got a lot to tell you.
What you talking about, girls? I am curious. What fabric?
Welcome back. Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too.
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
I'll hate them didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Uh-oh. Where'd you go, dude?
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Just the indeed, random indeed kills me. I freaking love that soundbite so much. Indeed! Also, I'm so happy that it seems like I did fix it so that it happened sooner. I got curious. No. That you're just fine. Honestly, I'm debating on switching out a few of the channel point sounds. I could only have 5, unfortunately. It seems. I might switch out a few of the channel sounds, but I'm just glad that it happened sooner now. The boy, hi! Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? Oh. What do you mean, Hi, DeBoy, how are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. We're currently in the middle of the Archon quest. This sounds hilarious. Yeah. Thank you, Quentin. Yeah. Listen, I thrive off of streams that like have sound alerts and random sounds. Like,
wow.
Wow, you like streams with sounds? Never would have guessed. It fills me with such joy that I had to I had to do it for my own stream. But yeah, I might look at what sound alerts get commonly. Please keep all these sounds. Okay, will do. If you guys are curious, I do have sound alerts for bits. That does cost money though. And again, if you are not in a position to spend money, then do not spend money. But I do have sound alerts for bits. Hold on, do you guys want a preview of one? I'll give you a free preview of one because all of this is new. So you can donate bits, and bits, you can donate a lot of bits. You can donate from like 1 bit to like over 10,000 bits, okay? I have it set up where I have a ton of bit alerts. So give me a number between 1 and we'll say 11,000. Bees! We'll say, give me a number between 1 and 11,000 and I'll show you what that looks like. 20. Also, Egg! Hi! I just saw. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Okay, 27 is one I'm working on. So one of the alerts I've decided to put on is I decided to put in alerts when I got super lucky on like 5-star pulls. So for example, that 27 you mentioned, and this is a test. You'll see what a test sounds like. Testing. So when you pay 27 bits, this is what you guys should. Oh wait, let me click that out. I forgot. I have to do this, and then I go over here, and then I do. Whoops, wrong thing. Then I go over here, and then I change this to this, and then I do this. This is what it is with 27. Almost screamed down. So that's for 27. 56. Okay, what do we got for 56? I think 56 might be a general number. 50. No, that's 67. 56 might be a general number. That's what you get for 56. Again, I have sounds for bits. Wait, I am between the plushie's legs. I am Ooh, yes. Be comfy. Be comfy. 70. Is 70 another general one? I have ones for like random ones. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. I'll show you one of my favorite ones. Hold on. Let me just remember which one it is. And then we'll hop back into the quest. 1078? Okay. 1078. We'll just do a few more previews, okay? Okay? 1078. And then I'll do this. This is 1078.
Wow! What's going on?
Testing.
That is that. One of my favorite ones. If you do, listen, guys, I had to. If you do 1, I think 1 is just 1, but I want to show this. If you do 69 bits,
Oh, yes.
I had to. It's perfect. It's so freaking good. I'm glad you guys like that. But again, this is all for bits. Please come on. You know what else is fun though? If I do, listen. Okay, now I'm here. Okay, this is the last. There's so many like this. What about 96? I don't have one for 96. I have sounds, but that says sussy. See, I do have one sound bit that is very sussy, but it's a high number, and I'm not going to tell you guys what it is. But if I do, like, let's say I do 6900. 96 should be 69, but played backwards. Now that's a thought. I will definitely keep that in mind. But if I do 690 bits, and then we'll get back to the quote. I'm not. Oh, you Egg. I will say, Egg, you guessed the number that is very sussy, but I'm a little hesitant to play it on stream. So. Only if there's like a super high demand for it. But anyway, if I do 690 bits, we get this.
Everybody say Luge of Love!
Testing.
So, there's a lot. Okay, I have to ask. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I do it. I will. Okay, I will ask the chat. Do you guys want to see what the alert is for 6969? Okay, because I know it's not going to be played often. This is probably the only time. This is probably the only time in the stream ever where it'll get played. Do it. Oh gosh. Ah, I'm gonna cringe so bad. Y'all, I'm gonna cringe so bad. Oh, I'm gonna cringe so bad. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm just gonna. All right, here you go. I do this because I appreciate you, chat.
Oh my.
am dying of cringe.
That's like the only time you'll hear it. That's like the only time you'll hear it, guys. All right, that's cringe. It's cringe. Exactly, laugh at it, it's cringy. It's cringy. You say people won't use that? Listen, that is at 69 bits. That's like almost $70. like that's not gonna be. Was that you? Maybe? I'm dying. Oh my gosh, my face is so red. Keely buys 300 worth of— No, you don't have to do that. Listen, boy, you do not have to do that. Okay? Oh, I'm dying. I literally made that being like, oh, it'll be so funny. And then when I heard it back, I was like, why did I do that? I was like, oh, this is such a dumb idea. Mommy flays. Listen, sometimes. Keep it for the memes. I could. But yeah, that's never gonna get played because again, that's like $70. All right, that's like $70, y'all. Like $70. Like I'm not expecting the higher stuff to happen. But there you go. The preview of it. You got the preview of it, guys. You got the preview. It'll probably never be played on stream. If it does be played on stream, it'll be like, oh, so long a ways away. Because again, that is a lot of money. That's very sus. That's why you pay about $70 for it. Because it's the sussy numbers and it's a very high amount. So like, if you give me that much and you pay $69.69, honestly, you kind of deserve something sussy. But again, it's like $70. So like, did Flays just get a new nickname? I don't think so. I don't think so. Anyway. Woo! It's fine. I know it's cringe for you. It is. It is. I almost deleted it, to be 100% honest. I almost did delete it. But I kept it. But I want y'all to know I almost did delete that. That alert almost never saw the light of day. So, anyway, all that aside, let's just forget the past. Let's just forget the past 5 minutes. Now committee just calls, please, mommy. No. Listen, I can't control what you do call me. But it might not fit too much. But anyway, let's see. What did I just start? It happens eventually. It happens eventually. Honestly, I will take, because this is like a trend that happens in the VTuber community. Okay, mammy. Mammy. Nope, going to remember? Well, frick. Luckily, I don't think anyone clipped it. So, you know, it probably will never see the light of day. I will be safe. But yeah, this is like a common thing that happens in the VTuber community sometimes. I'll take certain nicknames over their others. Anyway, let's get back to the Archon quest. That was a huge derailing. The cheeky emote. That's so cute. I love that. Saw him around the village entrance. Okay.
Did you find out anything
is missing. Did you find anything useful? Okay, here's what we found. Right, Al-Haytham has disappeared. We don't know where he is.
I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
Mm-hmm. It's on stream and you're going to post it on YouTube. You're not safe.
The resurrection of the Scarlet King? First I've heard of it.
But listen, who watches a stream in a strange, like, hour 30 minutes in if they're not hooked up in the beginnings? I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. I mean, we'll see. Anyway, Resurrection of Scarlet King.
Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall.
What you doing, bud?
Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts.
I feel like I've heard these names somewhere before. Yeah, they sound familiar, and I'm like, drawing a blank. There's been so many quests. I feel like I've heard them so.
These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in the Scarlet King. Way they see it, the Scarlet King's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm tired. I'm so sorry you're tired. I hope you're able to rest soon, Egg. I hope so. Are those people we talked to in the beginning? They might be. I'm honestly like, it's been so long, and I'm also a little tired that I'm like, I can like picture it in my mind of like talking to NPCs and them mentioning it, but I can't remember the context. Being broke is too relatable. Yeah. I hate when I forget space. Yeah, it's just, it's not, I am racking my brain. I'm trying to remember exactly where it is, because it's so familiar. Brain, why? It's because I'm tired. Duh. Okay, anyway, radicals. They've chosen.
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this place inside and out.
I mean the people in the beginning of this quest. I don't think they had the titles. They mentioned that they got the information from radicals, but I feel like we heard those names like well before we got into the city. Okay, you know this place inside out. But Dehya, Oh! Dehya's winking at me. Maybe I should stay quiet for now.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Mammy. Dehya is ma'am. Dehya is a mommy, I think. Punk.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Oh, he is?
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust.
True, very true. She my mommy. Yeah, Flare. I hope whenever Dehya comes out, you'll be able to get her quickly. Not saying anything. The Stewie gif. Oh, I think because Stewie has like, he's interested in his mom, I think, or adoptive mom. I forget how it works. I don't watch Family Guy, so I don't actually know. I just know the Stewie gif where he's like, Mom, Mom, Mommy, Mommy, Mama, Mama, Mom. I know that part.
I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the Mad Scholars have been taken. Sino, You'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Where are you going? Where are you going, sir? Dehya knows. She sees with her beautiful eyes. Ooh, what do you guys have to say? I'll definitely wait. Hold on. I'll definitely be having you review her. Oh, interesting. I'll research Dehya for sure. Make sure. I might also be getting her. We'll see. Berries and cream. Berries and cream. Berries and cream. Is that another reference? Oh, it was because she saved him from a bully. So we didn't want to end her anymore. Oh. Gotcha. Okay. What do you guys have to say?
Sino, please don't take offense. I'm sure Dia just wants to help everyone solve their problem as quickly as possible. That's why she can be so straightforward at times.
I don't mind.
Ah, I see. Well, from the way you were staring out into the distance, I thought you might have been mulling over Dia's words.
No, I'm used to being treated that way. It's natural to fear strength. I take no objection to it.
Interesting. All right. Wait, caravan ribbon is all the way over there? Okay. Oh, right, this village where we were running from the cops, essentially. What do we got?
Well, here we are again.
I sleep now. Sorry, that's a kind of a vague reference. I don't know if you got it. But I hope you sleep well, Egg. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good lurk. Okay, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us.
Aww.
Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving.
No.
Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate, even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
I understand how she feels, but I hope she doesn't do anything drastic here. Even in video games, people are being total to one another. Yeah, that's the thing, is that it's nice. I mean, it's gonna be conflict with regardless. They're not only controlling, but also I think it could more so, I don't know. Maybe it could be something like that. I'm not one to comment on that. But for me, it also reminds me, just like in our own society, this is the thing that I like, is that sometimes fiction can like have like a fun commentary on reality type of deal. I'm not sure what to do in Genshin right now. I would say if there's a character you enjoy using a lot, or explore. Honestly, exploring's my go-to. I love exploring, but that's me. But going back to the whole like thing reflects reality, the thing I can comment on is like this whole knowledge thing that's with Sumeru. Recently, it's been like, or at least for me, growing up, it's like, let's take memory, for example. In society, I was always taught that, like, oh, if you have like a good memory, then that means you're smart. But the truth of the matter is like, you can have a bad memory and still be smart. But for some reason, when we held that in a higher regard for like, no, this is what it means to be smart. And so this kind of reminds me of that aspect where the sages are like, wisdom and knowledge is everything. And if you don't have it, then you're lesser. But in reality, like, it's not everything. It's not everything. Society. But we place that in such a high regard that it kind of becomes embedded in people's mindset, where it's like, if I don't if I'm not good at this thing, then that must mean I'm dumb. When that's not the case. You know? That is the one thing I can comment on this. I do like how they do put this in Genshin, though. I am liking how they're putting in this, like, separation thing where it's like, we were seen as less than the academia. Because, yeah, there's a lot of people in the academia that are kind of snobby, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. So it's nice that they are, like, addressing it and being like, this is unfair. People should be treated as people, regardless of, like, you know, regardless of what sometimes society deems is, like, ideal. If that makes sense. Anyway.
Hey, Dia. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shush, Paimon.
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
All right. Hello, people. I hope you all are doing good. I honestly have not explored this city well enough, but we'll just pretend like I know where I'm going here. But I hope you all are doing good today, on this fine day.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
I love the academia. Or, oh wait, Nahida loves the academia. Yeah, kind of. The academia, like, it definitely seems like the academia started with good intentions, but over time got corrupt, as is with a lot of things. But I just want to know how that came to be, because there's always something that sparks. I feel like it's like something, there is like a trend that happens over time, and it's interesting to see that develop. So, because it was started by someone who really loved the Dendro Archon, I believe. So I wonder how this happened. We gotta catch those. We gotta catch those guys.
Zaki.
Yeah.
Finally, a friendly face.
Paimon just being like, yeah, let's just catch the things. And we're like, no, Paimon, shh. We're undercover, dang it. Anyway, Zaki. Familiar face. Friendly face.
Oh.
La 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 la
Who do you
la
have
la.
with you here? Guests from another land?
Hi.
Hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Edgar, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Oh, wait a second! Oh, okay, wait, Flair, sorry, I think you were right. Jabari was someone that we talked to in the very beginning of the quest. Wait a frickin' second. Oh my gosh, I'm dumb. I'm Pepega. You're totally right. We did talk to them at the very beginning of this quest. Yes! I'm so sorry it took me so long. Oh, hold on, Quentin. I saw your message. I'll say that the subchapter for the desert made me mad at NPC because I'm so much better because I'm a valid researcher. Yeah. I'm just glad that they keep it consistent. Like, the lore that is going on in the Archon quest is consistent with how the NPCs act. And I enjoy that, because sometimes you'll have Archon quests and then you talk to other people and it doesn't really reflect what's going on in the main story. But everything is very consistent with this, and I appreciate that. Makes me wonder how Sumeru could change after everything is done, but we gotta see what the conclusion is first.
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Gosh, I knew those names sounded familiar. I think I got so focused on like their radical name instead of like the actual name. But when I saw Jabari, I was like, wait, I remember that one. Yeah, you were right. I completely forgot. I'm honestly really bad at names. When I remember somebody's name, I'm really happy about it.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Okay. So we have to go to the place that he mentioned, which is kind of nearby. Is there a teleport close to it? Oh, we're just gonna have to walk it. Okay. Sounds good. Honestly, okay, here's the thing. I remember every time I teleport to this city, I feel like I teleport up here and not down here. So I always get like thrown for a loop where I'm like, wait, I'm supposed to be headed towards the rainforest. I'm going to the desert though. Where am I going? I don't know why, but whenever I teleport, I always think I'm at the north side of that city or that village, whatever it is called. I forget. Okay. How's this gonna go?
Are we there yet?
Are we walking into a trap?
Yep. This is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Same? Yeah, I don't know what it is. Just throws me for a loop.
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
Okay, so it was a trap.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
Don't worry, I can take him. Unless we're not.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the academia to look for the missing scholars.
So you guys are doing this intentionally. That's what I'm getting from this. You guys are hiding them intentionally. I mean, I'm making a lot of assumptions, but that's the implication I'm getting. No friends no more. Yeah, they're just like, no, we're not friends. You did this one thing, everything is ruined because, man, their loyalty to the Scarlet King is kind of high if they would do that.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Oh, but Dehya knows about it.
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake.
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
I see what she's doing. I see what she's doing. You go, Dehya. You go.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think.
Why don't you tell us more? I see what she's doing. Oh, I'm so excited. Tell us more.
But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Hi again.
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of the Scarlet King despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand that the Scarlet King is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
He sounds drunk. I was gonna say, I'm like, it's gonna be a little bit hard to take this NPC seriously, just because he sounds drunk. But honestly, maybe that works for him. maybe he's like the drunken monk in D&D, where drinking makes him more powerful. We got to keep our eye on this one.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
Please tell us.
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong.
Riff-raff.
Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Oh no, I'm so scared. Oh wait, are we scared?
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Just what I expected. Wow. Perfect timing on that. I like that timing on that. So unamused.
Following orders.
New punching bag.
Okay, well. Oh, I should have done my thing first. Well, let's just boom, boom.
Germinate! What do you mean?
There is no escape.
Hey, bud, you having fun back there? You having fun back there? You having fun? You having fun? You having fun? You having fun? Oh, look at you go. Wow. Wow. Very impressive.
Impossible! How could you?
I know.
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop.
Wow.
Wow, that was so hard.
I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all.
I had to, sorry. Don't be. If I didn't want them to be played, I would not include them. If they're there, play them. You are just fine, I promise.
And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action.
True.
Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
Oh, what gave it away?
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
What's up, kid? Oh, they knocked him unconscious. Holy
Okay,
crap.
That should be all of them.
Yeah, that's it. I lulled so hard I misspelled it. It happens. It happens. Sometimes when I'm laughing very hard, I also cannot type, to be honest.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
True, true. That's why I love Tehiyama so much. This is why she's my mommy. I feel like anybody who plays Genshin has one character that is like that to them. So the names you mentioned.
Oh, you mean the funny names she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Engar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Engar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves.
Oh, gotcha.
Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think.
Very true.
So Engar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how the Scarlet King is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down.
Gotcha. I have multiple, don't worry. Understandable. Yeah, Miko? Yeah, exactly. I have seen a lot of people who absolutely love Yay, Miko. She's not for me, but I definitely can see what the appeal is. For sure. So who's the duck-tailed bearded crook?
That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Oh, see, Jabari was the name I recognized, and I was like, wait, is he one of them? But he wasn't. Jabari was the nice one, but I thought he was. Oh my gosh, names got mixed up in my head. My goodness, that would be one of them on mine. She's a popular one. Don't get me wrong, she's a very popular one.
Wow, what a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for you.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
Tricked ya. I feel like, and maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like I would not have been tricked if my memory was working better today. But who knows? Maybe I would have. We'll never find out.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
Screw you again. Well, that's the thing, is that the two people that did end up appearing were the people we did talk at the beginning of the quest, but I got misled because of the name Jabari. It tricked me. I feel like I don't know. I should have paid more attention to their names. I forgot the names so quickly. All right. Noted for the future.
About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
It's not true.
Does that bother you?
I don't think you're that kind of person.
What makes you so sure?
Because even without an employer, you're still helping us out. Gotcha.
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in the Scarlet King, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the Academia's trickery.
True. I just want to know why!
But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Oh, duh, I just made the connection as to why. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, here's such a tsundere. She is. I love it. I just made a connection why they're doing it. They want to make everybody, this is my theory. Care to share? Yep, okay. So they want everybody to hate the Dendro Archon because what we saw in Act 3, this is spoilers for Act 3 if you haven't seen it, which we're playing Act 4. I'm assuming you've seen Act 3. In Act 3, it was Scaramouche is like being, he seems like he's changing. He seems like he's becoming more powerful and he's becoming godlike. So what the Academia might be doing, and it seems like he's somewhere in the Academia or somewhere nearby, they're probably making people not like the Dendro Archon and then making these people want the resurrection of their king, and that resurrection is going to be Scaramouche. So then the people were not going to like the Dendro Archon and are already going to like this new god, which is Scaramouche. That is what I think they're doing, but I don't know to what end. That's the thing, is because they've been planning this for a very long time. Scaramouche hasn't really been an actual playing guard for a while, I think. So I wonder if they had initially made this, I wonder if they had planned this, and then when I don't know, when maybe Dotori's also involved in this somehow. Dotori was the one. Fun Scaramouche lore. Dotori was the one. Yeah, Fatui's also involved. So Dotori is the one that actually, when it's implied that he's the one that when Scaramouche, he found, so Scaramouche was originally a puppet and had sealed powers away. It's implied that Dotori was the one that had unleashed those powers of Scaramouche. So Dotori is very familiar with Scaramouche's inner workings. Scaramouche is the doctor or someone else. Scaramouche and the doctor are not the same. So Scaramouche is the balladeer, and then Il Dottore is the doctor. Il Dottore is number 2 in the Fatui Harbingers, and then Scaramouche is number 6. Yeah, the puppet. The puppet. Just so y'all know, Scaramouche is literally, I feel like I said this on so many streams in the last few weeks, but Scaramouche, when this game first came out, I joined during 1.1, but he's one of the main reasons why I picked up this game. I mean, there's several reasons, but he's one of the main ones. So naturally, anytime there's like fun Scaramouche stuff, I will eat it up. I will consume that crap. Okay. Anyway. So that's probably why. Well, I mean, that's probably why they're like downplaying the Dendro Archon and then hyping up the Scarlet King, but we don't exactly know what their objective is from it. I need a TDA. I'm not saying anything. Oh, okay, no worries. Good water. Oh, also hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Nice. Okay, let us continue with our conquest.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
Going back to the village. Oh, we got.
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru Village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler.
Sounds good. That reminds me, where are the balls is El Hatham?
As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
Where's El Hatham? Oh, we can eavesdrop, but also Dehya.
Candace is an expert at dealing with people like this. All we have to do is wait for her word.
Sounds good. But we can eavesdrop? Sorry, did not mean to do that. Please ignore that. Sorry about that, Dehya. I hope you can forgive me. Okay, I meant to go up here.
You heard the question. Now answer me.
Oh, snap. Dang! Candace will not hesitate. She will not. Before I change the time, I kind of want to see if I can find this freaking time to die. Yeah! She's literally like so nice and calm to us. Oh, it's over there. She's so nice and calm to us. And then she goes in there, she's like, all right, who's on the whipping block first? I have questions. And no mercy. What did I miss? So we have apprehended the individuals and we brought them here, and Candace is currently interrogating them. And I mean quite literally interrogating.
You heard the question. Now answer me.
So, you know, things are going good. We're just waiting till morning, which looks like it'll be soon. I'm just gonna take a quick glance around. Can I see El Hatham anywhere? Ooh, I need those. Ooh, I need those. Hold up. Where's my Candace? How many of those do I need? Hold on. I ascend. How many of those do I need? A lot. Okay, well, I'm gonna grab those since they've respawned, and then we'll like change the time. Even it seems like morning is coming, but still, let me just grab these real quick while I'm here. You know, just so I can ascend Candace up. The biggest downside I will say to having Candace, I want to use her, but the thing is, like, not a lot of my characters, like, she doesn't vibe well with a lot of my characters. She doesn't fit in a lot of team comps that I have. I still am happy that I have her. I just hope I can have a character that will work well with her. The only character that kind of works well with her is Yoimiya. Oh, wait. Do I have to wait until the next day? Yeah, the next morning. Okay. Here we go. Whee! As time passes, I like seeing the shadows and light shift. on like the environments and stuff when changing time. It's always so fun. I don't know what to do with her right now. With Candace? You mean? If you want, I could show you my build that I'm doing with her. I don't know if it's the best build. She still has a lot of work to do, but I could show you what I'm doing with her right now. Because, honestly, yeah, okay. Let me show you what I'm doing with her right now. Again, her build could be better, but for me, a lot of her stats, like, are based off of HP. Like, the Hydro damage here is based off of the HP. The damage bonus is kind of static, so that doesn't really affect it. The damage only really comes from HP. Her main source of damage is going to be, this. So she, and unless you're using her as a main DPS, you don't really level up the autos. So what I've been doing, honestly, is stacking HP with her. If I ever get her, I would probably just have her for bragging rights, yeah. So I've been stacking HP on her. As you can see, even at right now, she's at level 70. She has 31,000 HP, not really high attack. I want the crit rate and crit damage to be better. Ideally, I would like this to be 50% crit rate and 50% crit, or 100% crit damage. Ideally. But the other thing I'm putting on her is I want a lot of energy recharge on her, because her burst, in order to, like, buff other people's damage, it costs 60. So you want some energy recharge on her so that you can kind of spam her burst. As for weapons, I have the Favonius Lance on her. Again, that energy recharge is really nice so that she can spam her burst more. As for artifacts, I have Millilith to up her HP and then more energy recharge. And then for stats, and again, I don't know if this is the best, but this is what I'm doing right now. I kind of got to look into it more. This is what I have for her flower. Energy recharge, crit damage, a lot of elemental mastery for some reason. I mean, it could work if in vape comps. More HP percentage, because a lot of her stuff scales off of that. Then I have, this is going to be weird, but I have HP, HP, and HP. So, I'm just stacking HP on her currently, since a lot of her stuff comes from her HP damage. It's kind of similar to Yelan. A lot of Yelan's damage comes from HP, so I have a ton of HP on Yelan as well. Yeah, so again, I don't know if it's ideal. Again, what I would like is I want her to have a lot of HP, but I would also love this to be at least 50% crit rate and then 100% crit damage. If not more, that would be great. Energy recharge to spam her burst, but she's still being worked on, so. And I would primarily be using her as like a support type character. Using her as a switch burster. Kinda. I call, like, for me when I say support, that's Sarah. For me when I say support, I do mean, like, I'm going to primarily be using her to buff other characters' damage. But because of her counter ability here, that can do damage, she will act like Beto in a sense, where if you perfect counter, you can do a lot of damage. So I do want to primarily use her for, like, the support damage, but she can also be there as, like, for damage. So I guess in a weird way, like a weird support / sub DPS type of thing.
Hey, Dia.
Hello.
Right on time.
Oh, sorry, I had to get some water. Did we learn anything?
We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Yeah! Dehya is pretty great, to be honest. I like her a lot. Oh, hi, Sino. Were you listening in? Oh no, he's just chilling.
Here, and he's pretty early too.
Where's Al Haytham?
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Interrogation, mayhaps?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, snap!
Oh! You mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Oof to those people. Yeah,
Come on,
freaking.
Let's go inside.
Freaking Rick. Some of those were the people that were interrogated by Sino or the two earlier. And it's like, oh, we don't want to get on their bad side. And then he appears, he's like, hey, I'm here to give tips. And they're like, oh no!
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you.
Alright, let's, I guess, head inside. Well, actually, I do have to go on a break real quick. So, we're gonna take just a quick 5 to 10 minute break. This will be a good time for you guys to stretch your legs and get some water and do anything else you gotta do. Hold on, let me get this photo set up, though. I'm gonna keep Yelan in. Why not? Eventually, Raiden Shogun's thing will disappear. But yeah, we're gonna just take a quick break, and I will run an ad just in case anybody new happens to come in for the next little bit. Okay? BRB, guys! Hello, I'm back. I hope you guys had a good break. I like this one, the song that is. Was it the one that was by Steam Cafe or Stream Cafe? I think that was the one that I saw was playing before I went and refilled my water. Hi! How are you guys doing? I hope you guys had a good break. Once again, love the dancing emotes. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you so much for the welcome backs. I refilled my water. It's running a bit well. Yeah, dude, honestly, I'm so happy I found Stream Cafe. It seems like they're a little lesser known, but all their music has like such comfy vibes. Unlike this song, which isn't necessarily comfy. It's got a lot of like dissonance in this one, the first one that I played. Yeah, they have such good songs, honestly. I really like them. Yeah. There's like certain artists in this playlist I have of like music that they said were okay to be played on stream. There's a few artists in here that I have a personal bias towards. I wouldn't say personal bias, it's I prefer them for others, but at the very least this playlist has variety, which is nice. Okay. Speaking of cover meetings, did you... Oh, shoot, Claire, yes, I did. I should have... Okay, Claire, I did look at it. It's interesting because when this was good about to fight music. Oh, for sure. So it's interesting when you said like, oh, there's a violin song I think you might like. I was like, I wonder if it's Taylor Davis. And then you sent me Taylor Davis and I was like, I knew it. I've been following Taylor Davis for, gosh, years at this point. I'm gonna pause this and head back to the game. I've been following Taylor Davis for like years. I have to. She's really good, honestly. I think I found her from a cover she did from Journey, actually. It was so wild seeing her like covering like, who's Taylor Davis? She is, I guess, she started out on YouTube. She did a lot of like, violin player. She did a lot of like violin covers of certain games. She did a violin cover of like Megalovania, for example. I found her when she did a violin cover of Journey. I believe it's Apotheosis. And it was so interesting watching her from being like, I love Journey's music to actually like working with Austin Wintory on like a project, which I was like, oh my gosh. Austin Wintory is such an amazing composer. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I love the music in Journey so much. Like, Journey is such a short game, but have you seen the song I sent you? I think I had. It was a really long time ago, so I did re-listen to it. But when I was listening to it, I was like, oh yeah, I think I have heard this. I'm still gonna listen to it. You know? I think I'm going to work on my teapot. Ooh, that's a good idea. Oh, frick, you know what? Hold on, slight detour. Sorry, slight detour. I just realized I didn't do my teapot stuff. It was so pretty. She honestly does pretty good music. I like her a lot. I forgot. I needed to go claim my teapot stuff. Didn't I already do this? Hold on. But yes, Quentin, you should totally do teapot stuff. Teapot decoration is honestly super fun. Honestly, super fun. Like, I spent so long working on this. But I had a lot of fun.
This realm is...
Okay, did I do this? Looks like I didn't. Whew. Okay. Just had to hop in and grab that. I totally meant to do that earlier. Sorry to derail from the Archon quest. We're hopping back out now. Ah. Okay. Let's see what information Candace got from these guys.
Candace, whoa, you look furious.
What's up?
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
That transition makes me think that was in your mind. Oh, the teapot transition with the wibbly wobbly. Yeah. It's because we're shrinking down to size. But it does give off that feel. But yeah, Candace, you don't seem happy.
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure.
Ooh.
Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Oh snap! She really did physically interrogate them. Oh my goodness.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
She mastered it real quickly. Now she's terrifying as he is. No, that. Oh, let me reach out. I want to see what they do with Sumer the teapot. Same. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing what their teapot looks like. What's your favorite type of music? It could be instruments and voices. Mine is a cappella, like pentatonics and voctave. Pentatonics is a good one. Pentatonics has a really good harmony. For me, she needs to take a chill pill of that too. Sound like he was whimpering. I mean, she was rightfully upset. I can't blame her. And these guys are essentially trying to like overthrow pretty much an entire country. So, but as for music, favorite type of music. Okay. So I go back and forth on this. Honestly, my favorite type of music, I really enjoy orchestral music, but I think I really like rock or metal music. Like, and if they're combined, oh, that's my bread and butter. Oh, that is my bread and butter. I love that crap so much. It's so good. But yeah, like, it's one of those things where I'm like, I typically say like, oh, I like orchestral music. But then as soon as I hear like a rock song, I'm like, hold up! This is everything right now. You all right? Dude, it's so good. Like, rock and orchestra combined. Yeah. I know this sounds strange, but like for the Genshin anniversary, they had a lot of like beautiful orchestral songs, but they took some songs and really just like turned it to like metal and like rock. And honestly, I was like freaking out during those songs. I was like, yeah! I love it. I just like having like those like electric guitars and that electric bass combined with like, say like a piano or like some violins and string instruments. It just is so good. Candace is me when I was on my anger issue in middle school. She's only I could control it more. Yeah, I also had a lot of anger issues growing up. I think I'm managing them a lot better now. It's not straight. You should check out Live and Learn Orchestra on YouTube. Like, yes! Dude, Live and Learn is such a good song. Oh my gosh. It's like that perfect, like it's got that nice like metal rock type vibe, but it still has what is called like the butthurt emo song, if that makes sense. Like that singing voice. I love it. I love it, man. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn from the works of yesterday. I completely botched it. I know I did. But man, is it so good. It's so good. I have a story from middle school me, only if you're willing to share it. It isn't. Someone took the original rock version, mixed it. Oh, that's so good. You know what? That reminds me what song I did end up liking was, it's the main theme from Sonic Unleashed, the final boss music, where it's mostly orchestral stuff, but it's got that, but it still sounds so heroic. I love that song. It's a story I share. Okay. Let's see. She mastered it real quickly.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling.
I can share it on Twitter if you want. Feel free to DM it to me. I probably won't respond, but I want to see what it looks like so that I can look it up. Definitely. I should mention, if you ever DM me, I will probably read it, but I don't think I will respond to it, if that makes sense. It's one of those where I'm interested in seeing this stuff, but I don't want to, like, set a precedence for that to be a common thing in the future for, like, anybody that comes, if that makes sense. Because I don't want people to, like, come in here and think that, oh, I can just be here and then I can just DM this random stranger and stuff, if that makes sense. Like, I am interested in it, but I just want to still keep that sort of boundary. If that makes sense. I will definitely look at it, but, yeah. I still want to establish some boundaries, if that makes sense. I guarantee you'll love it. Okay, looking forward to it.
The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed.
Sorry. I just wasn't expecting that line from Dekia. Holy cow! Love it. I love it. Just I share the stories because I had a horrible anger issues. Don't remember a single thing from that moment because I blacked out from pure rage. Oh, dude. That's on his... there's moments like that it's kind of terrifying when like that can happen. I think that's happened to me once, but yeah, anger issues, as someone who grew up with anger issues and also was around a lot of people with anger issues, they can be terrifying. And getting to a spot where you can control them better is like a huge step. So the fact that you're able to control it a lot better, Flair, is great. It's awesome.
We may both be desert dwellers, but there is one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of the Scarlet King will only result in war. And war serves no one.
True.
The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea.
Wow!
Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern.
Oh my gosh!
That's how we ended up hearing about the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Wow! Like I refer to my point that I said earlier, where did the rumors come from? Maybe you should have questioned that before you decided to go do this.
Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in the Scarlet King's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
Oh my goodness.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread word about the Scarlet King's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
It's funny because Sino was also like, they're called Village Keepers, don't mess up. And internally I was like, I messed up on that earlier. Oh no, I gotta do better. Me as a player, I was like, oh no, wait, I messed up. I'm sorry, I'll be better. Where are the Village Keepers now?
I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Oh my gosh!
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there.
Tell us what the mystery guy looks like.
You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, Go on.
Yeah, he crazy. I think it's because he's dealt with so many criminals before that he's kind of used to going to extreme measures. I shouldn't say criminals, but I should say dealing with all types of people, whether guilty or not guilty. Okay. Do you have any idea who that mystery person might be? Give us a description.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way.
What did he look like? Did he say, for example, I don't know, a shot in the dark? Did he wear a mask? That's a good question.
That guy, he wears a cloak.
Gosh dang
and
it.
he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself the Scarlet King's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
I just asked you to hope you don't mind. Oh yeah, I don't mind. That reminds me. For example, if you guys ever if you ever make fan art of me, I know this is a complete aside. I don't mind being added for that. Like, I hope one day I can have like an art tag for you guys to use. But like, if you do fan art or anything, any kind of like fan creation, feel free to just at me. I want to see it. I'll just say that like as a blanket statement right now. Like, feel free to just at me. I do not mind. But obviously, if you don't want to make anything, then you don't have to. But if on the off chance you do, just feel free to at me. Definitely recommend that mix. That's incredible. I will look into it for sure. For sure.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
What's going on? Oh! Oh, Sino!
Smooth.
You just watched and was like, oh yeah. Yeah, that's nice.
Okay, speak.
Oh, I see. Knock them out so that they don't get any extra info or, like, get a word in edgewise.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia. Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Yeah, I kind of agree. That's a little ridiculous. Like, why? Hello? So to explain how I ended up getting angry with it started like one of those school parties. It's one where people got crazy and lost my mind. I eat sugar in the past. Oh, gotcha. I was apparently chasing a friend. Not proud of that moment in my life. Some guy saw me chasing my friend. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely moments that I also can think back on that I'm not proud of. It happens with everybody. I wish people understood that there are moments like that. The most important thing that is with regards to that is just understanding, like, I messed up and then improving. Which, honestly, Flirt, like you said, it sounds like you're controlling your anger much better, which is a huge thing. So.
Not the academia again.
In Sumeru City, Sataria also mentioned King Deshret's resurrection is just an academia misinformation campaign.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isaka's still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
I still wonder where Hatham is in all of this.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
Because right now, he's been gone this whole time, and it doesn't look good on him, to be perfectly honest. It doesn't quite look good on him. Hi, guys. How's it going? Step, 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 step. Okay.
I just hope everyone's all right.
I know.
What scheme is the academia brewing now?
Okay, what do you guys got to say?
You look worried. Thinking about the village keepers?
Yes. I'd look for them myself if I could. As members of our village, each one of them is very important to me.
You have a strong sense of belonging here. I guess I'm the opposite. Mercs are stray dogs, wherever they go.
Dia, don't say that. You can be a part of this community too.
Thanks. I'll let you know when I feel like joining.
Trying to step on people. Listen, I thought it would be funny. Will they know? They won't. It'll be fun. Okay, let's head out. Fatui! It's just an organization that is spread all over the continent. Okay, what do we got? There you are!
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway? Hey, what's with the silence?
He's reading.
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Go ahead, I wasn't just preparing my melon just in case. We'll see.
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
Maybe he's giving us time to think.
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
With Sino?
All Hatham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village. Bold of you to question our choices.
I feel like he's done something, though. He's not the type of person to just sit around and wait for us. I don't know. My friend knew this. Being patient with nice, so... Oh, that's nice. That's nice. A few days later, my friend's been telling me that this guy saw me chasing him, making fun of me behind me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Yeah, you're all talk.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Sino's not impressed.
Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Gandis said? Most people in Aru village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether the Scarlet King or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village.
I'm guessing it has to do with that one woman that we saw who was, like, really scared of Sino. I'm guessing. I could be wrong. But that's my first assumption. So you're saying we can find new info from someone we've already spoken to?
Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the Mad Scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are Scarlet King fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the Radicals' next target.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
All very good points.
I'll pass on this one.
I was like, no.
You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
All right.
We're on it.
Because we are clearly the most approachable people ever. Clearly. Wait, Alhatham's not around? Gosh dang it. Okay, fine. Oh well. Let's go talk to her. Oh, yeah, I need to do that. Straighten my back a bit. Oh gosh. That feels so much better. Don't forget to straighten up, everybody. Okay. Ma'am? Hello? Miss?
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Okay, so Alhaitham is with us.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Lumine and Aether are pretty nice. True, but I wonder if if she'll be like, oh, you were with that other guy though, and she's worried about that. Like, fear by association type of deal. You're welcome. Thank you.
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
I'll try.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler?
Sure thing. Hi, Miss Shawnee.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of the Scarlet King can truly change Sumeru for the better?
No.
Why's that?
Because it'll only result in conflict.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
That's a tough one. I can't promise anything, but I'll do the best I can.
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
Oh, we did it.
I want to trust you.
Okay, she's outside. First step done. It's always good to straighten your back and stretch after not doing so for long. Very true, very true. That's why I had the redeem, because it's so important, man.
My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk.
Oh.
I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru.
Oh.
Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in the Scarlet King. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the Radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah,
Oh, jeez.
Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs.
Yeah.
It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives.
Very true. I definitely see where you're coming from, 100%. Okay, let me read. First I got mad, but I thought it wasn't worth it because this person was just being petty. But it's been going on for the next few weeks. Oh, okay. Ah, see. Weekly thing. Yep. I don't know how people can be. Yeah. It happens. That's the thing, is that it happens to everybody. Everybody goes through those emotional fluctuations sometimes too. But yes, it is important. When in that mode, it can definitely affect things.
Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
Did you see it?
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
Crying?
There are ghosts?
Shh, hold on, as I've invested.
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion.
Wait, far away in the distance. I wonder if it's in the desert itself. Mia Paimon. Paimon, shh, please. I love you, but please.
It used to be louder and more frequent. But ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often. And when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
Okay. Did you make out where the sounds were coming from?
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
Old hospital?
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Ooh, wait, now that's interesting. Let's check that out.
Yeah, let's go.
Let us check that out, for sure. So we gotta go to the hospital. Okay. The dancing cat emote! Melon Wiggle, that's so cute. Hold on, I just realized I have to adjust my settings a little bit. Boom. Boom. Okay, there we go. Okay, where's this hospital? All the way over there? Huh. Okay. I could teleport. It would be closer if I just did. Interesting. All right. Time to go to a creepy hospital. Oh, it's all dark. Wait, I think when I was exploring, because I did a lot of exploring off camera, right? Oh my gosh. I think I checked out this area, but there wasn't anything here, but there's clearly stuff here now. The Bongo Tap, that's so cute! Yeah, I definitely was here before. See, I have a Sealy there. Wait, listen. I'm a little busy here.
Shattered. Quietly now.
I'm a little busy here. Come on. There we go.
Busted.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, there's totems here now. These weren't here before.
Is this the place? It's in terrible shape. And there's sand everywhere.
There's sand everywhere, Paimon. It's a
Empty and
desert.
Forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
It's a desert, Paimon.
Monsters, watch out!
Hi, friends. Let's have fun. You definitely need some goofy animated emotes. Oh, I would love that. I would love that. Honestly, one thing I was thinking of, there's like a few like dancing cat ones that I want. Reinforcements? Oh, look at you! Come closer. Perfect. Perfect.
Busted.
Yeah, I would love to have goofy emotes. 100%.
Oh, they were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected.
The cute bounces. What were you even expecting?
Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, something like that. He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
Oh. We missed a few. We missed a few enemies.
This is the one.
I mean, if they didn't see us, it's fine. Oh, snap, a slide! Okay, hold up. Give me 1 second. Hold on. We'll do this for roughly 30 seconds. Wait, wrong thing. Hold on. Roughly for 30 seconds. Right there. Okay. Alrighty. This one. There I go! Here I go! Off to touch Alhatham's biceps! Whee! No! Okay.
Let's go in and take a look.
We're going inside? Oh, heck yeah. Let's head on inside, everybody. Let's head on inside. Whee! Here I go.
Hey.
I'm coming for you, Blaze. Listen.
We haven't found Squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
All right. It's been 30 seconds. I'm hoping to have that fully automated next week, so hopefully... We'll see if I'm able to. But hopefully I can have that fully automated next week, so whenever it gets redeemed, I should start automatically sliding, but we'll see if I'll have time to do that this weekend. But anyway, thank you for the redeem. Haven't found Squat.
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then...
Yeah?
I'm taking a break.
Really?
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read?
Dang.
What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Maybe not invade on his privacy if he doesn't want to say.
Okay, sure.
Okay, he doesn't mind. It's gonna hurt your brain, isn't it?
The natural position. Which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
Physics! Paimon, it's physics! Okay, let me read chat real quick. When I was... Keep in mind, had a splitting headache. Gotcha. Felt like puking. It was the same day this guy just to walk up to me and just to make the same taunt me, make it... Oh, gotcha. I was making fun of me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that happens. Bunk. Listen, it's fine. Emergency ration is thinking extremely hard. She's working. Those little gears in her head are spinning. They are spinning so hard.
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya.
Paimon's like, I ain't learning today.
How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
You know, it wouldn't kill you to read a book once in a while either. Maybe it's time to spread your wings and become learned.
Hey, what good is that gonna do for you? You're acting like one of those annoying grown-ups who go around nagging people to focus on their studies.
The more you learn, the more money you can earn to support me. Potentially. Also, I forgot to mention, BR! Hi! Thank you so much for stopping by. I forgot to mention, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry, I totally spaced on saying hello to you. I'm so sorry. But hello, thank you so much for stopping by. Cooking the emergency rations. No, listen, we just gotta get Paimon a book. We'll start with the children's book. We'll start with like the caterpillar book. Maybe that'll help. Hydrate. Thank you. Thank you for the redeem. Thank you, BR. The tumbling thing.
Hey, what gives? Shouldn't you be the one providing for Paimon?
Isn't that what I'm doing now?
Oh, right. Okay then. Thank you for working so hard and earning so much more.
Aw.
If it weren't for you, Paimon would probably still be floating around in the ocean somewhere.
We got a thank you from Paimon. Hold up. I don't think we get thanked by Paimon a lot. Well, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Oh. Hi, Mom. You're welcome. Ah, you're welcome. Yay. You're welcome. The slide. Whoa. Wow.
Paimon's getting so sleepy.
I definitely hear that. That doesn't sound like crying. That sounded like someone singing. Or was it crying? Hold up. Oh no, another slide! Okay, hold on. Hold on, let me boot it up. Okay, let me get it. And boom. Oh wow, I'm all the way over here. Hi, bye! Alright.
What was that sound?
I don't know, but apparently I'm going towards it.
There it is.
Yes, there it is, Alhaitham. I'm headed
It's coming
over.
from that direction.
Which direction? I don't know where I'm going. Hello? Oh, wait for me, guys. Wait for me. Wait.
Is the sound coming from here?
It's coming from somewhere, guys.
Paimon's not seeing anything.
Don't worry, I'm looking around. I will find it. I will find it. It's somewhere. Maybe it's over here. Hello? Hello? Okay, there we go.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Thanks for the redeem, by the way.
Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Take a sip. Thank you.
I sense a looping theme with Yes. Yes. It will repeat forever and ever.
Something is off about the interior here.
Wait.
Hello? Hello?
Anything fun down here? Ooh, these barriers. I saw this barrier when I was exploring. Just thought I would break that. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I see you. I see you.
As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
Is it puzzle time? Oh, it's teleport time. Wait, where the frick? Oh, we have to go around the hospital? Well, gosh dang. I'll keep spinning around these ponds a while, alright? I got a Gilded Dreams Flower, Def percent, Def, crit. Yo! Hey, yo! Really? Yo! Like, that is so good. Yo! I hope that rolls well. Oh my gosh, I hope that rolls well, Quentin. I hope that rolls well. BRB, no worries. Take all the time you need. Okay, so we gotta go look for clues. Alhaitham triggered that. Whee! Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one up there. That one is blocked though, so we probably can't do anything there. Oh, but there's one over there. How do we get these unlocked? Let me approach. Hello? Oh, enemies. That could explain a few things.
No escape. Exterminate!
Quietly now. I don't know who to put it on. Wait. Is the Gilded Dreams the... Let's see. Gilded Dreams. I need a reminder where the Gilded Dreams is. I believe if I go to, Kale... No. Gilded Dreams is the freaking... Hold on. I need to see what it is. Gilded... Where the frick is it? Gilded Dreams. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's the Elemental Mastery one. Let me think on that, and I'll try to come up with something. My friend was with me that day. I was walking down the halls of school class. Got in front of me, started laughing at me. I instantly knew what my friend told me about. At first, I was polite, telling him it was an issue. Walked past. Oh no. Who could you put that on? Who could you put it on?
Take it easy.
Oh, we got more. See, part of me wants to say you could probably put it on Noelle, but you would break the set if you did that. Huh.
Orders given. Orders received.
I'm trying to think of other characters that go off of defense. Like, there's Xinyan, but honestly, I know not a lot of people build Xinyan. I mean, I have built Xinyan. I have built Xinyan. So. Bomb. Whee! She's got a very different build than what people have online, but let's see. Okay, so then this one should get unlocked maybe if we fight a few enemies. Ooh, you could also, depending on what Albedo has on set, you could also potentially put it on Albedo too. Like, it depends on his artifact sets and like what things you got. If you have Goro, you could also potentially put it on Goro, but Goro really benefits from a full Husk of Opulent Dreams. Okay, so we've triggered all of these now. Let's head in. Hello? Oh wait, there's things! Well, gosh dang. Fine. The rolling. Whee! Okay, so everything's gone now. Emergency notice. Patient Abbess, male, 23 years old. Mole on the left side of the forehead and left hand, while his condition remains very serious. Survival will be difficult without professional care. Survivability, once found, immediately informed. Don't give up, stay positive. Okay, this is about Elazar stuff. All beings under the watchful eye of the divine, so don't give up. The rest of the document has been rendered unreadable by weathering. Okay. This week's meals. Keep a balanced diet, rest regularly, and maintain a good mood. Monday, minty bean soon, tachin, lunch, or tachin? I'm sorry. Curry shrimp, penny puri, dinner. Tuesday, salad, biryani, fish with cream sauce, potato boat. Wednesday, shakshuka, bean cake, and then the rest are blank. Interesting. Oh, wait, is there? Nope, it's still the week's meals. Okay. This area is a little bit eerie, to be honest. The dancing cat emote, I love it. In case of emergency, contact the physician on duty immediately. Monday, Ibrahim. Tuesday, redacted. Wednesday, Amodi. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, I just realized. Listen, I'm thinking about the Fatui. Because Il Dottore, I mentioned it before, but there are like records that are around Sumeru that I haven't found myself yet. But there are records going around that kind of imply that Dottore was like exiled from the academia, right? He's also known as the Doctor, and part of my brain is like, what if the redacted thing is him? What if it was him? But at the same time, this is in the desert. I don't know if they would have had the academia go into the desert type thing. I don't know. I'm theorizing. I'm gonna crit on Albedo, so I have half Berserker, half Archaic. I'm going crit on Albedo. I see. But Albedo's E can benefit. Like, it's good to have crit on Albedo, but having defense on him as well makes his skill a lot stronger, which makes his off DPS capabilities better. So, in my opinion. But again, people build Albedo different ways. There's someone that went full burst Albedo and kind of ignored his E completely. Nah. Nah. Understandable. Wait, gonna try to run around some more puns in a minute. Give me a sec. I see what you did, BR. I see what you did. The A. This guy delivery got in front of me. Continue to laugh. Oh boy. At that point I snapped, and that's when everything went black. Oh, gotcha. So basically what happened was that I was shouting at him, cursing him out, and I was so loud and angry, I scared this guy. I was apparently getting physical and started backing this guy into a corner and poking at his chest. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So yes, I use this E to generate particles. So when he crits, he does big damage that way. Yeah, the more defense Albedo has, the better more damage his E will do. So, and because he also scales off of defense as well. So that's why I say it could benefit him. But again, it depends on what other sets you got. Okay, remaining sections are blank. E. Okay, vase. With the drops I'm getting, I might have to get Genshin. You don't have to. You don't have to if you don't want to. If at all, if you are watching this game and you're like, it seems interesting, seems fun, I do encourage checking it out. But if you're like, this game just doesn't seem fun to me, then you don't have to. I love this game to bits. And I would love if more people check it out, but I also understand if it's not everybody's thing. I'll let you know when I get upgraded on that particular one. Fingers crossed it rolls well. Fingers crossed for you. There seems to be a darkened remains of a stem inside the vase. It was probably used to hold flowers. 4 Avon are at the bottom of the bottle. It seems to have been a gift by Avon. Oh, gift to someone. Oh, what? Hello?
Look, there's someone over there.
We should be careful.
Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Hello?
Wait.
Hi. Are you one of the village keepers?
You're...
Mayhaps?
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
That is an excellent question. It kind of feels like a trap, but...
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
Oh! Oh!
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
What do you want? Hello? Jazz? Sorry, Jazz. I'm a little busy right now. Hold on, let me read chat. Looks like Kingdom Hearts gameplay and its anime style, but at the same time I don't want to get into the game that I might feed cash into, like Fortnite. Completely understandable. Honestly, oftentimes I recommend to people, like, if you cannot, if you are the type of person that really struggles, like, holding on to your money when it comes to gacha or, like, microtransactions in games, I honestly don't recommend Genshin. Again, I love this game to bits, but it does a really good way of making you feel incentivized to spend money. So I would say if you are able to be stubborn and not spend money, highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. It's a very good game. I was like this for like a year. I didn't spend money on this game for like a whole year. And then it was like, it got to a point where I was like, I'm playing this game every day. I think I can spend just a little bit, but I never top up on like the gacha or like the gambling aspect of the game because that's not worth it to me. I spend money for like cosmetics or like the passes, but yeah, I understand the thing of like, it looks like a good game, but I don't want to have another game I'm putting money into. I completely get it. There's a few of my friends that are like that too. They're interested in Genshin, but because it's a gacha game and they already have like another gacha game they're playing that they're putting money in, they're kind of staying away from it because they don't want to spend money on 2 games. Anyway, that was a bit of a tangent.
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life.
That's interesting. Usually they say that the village keepers often try to reach Satyavada life. So something happened to him. How did he become like this?
Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away.
Mm-hmm.
For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him.
Would it be a message? That's the question. Would this have been a message to maybe us? Mayhaps. Fortnite is taking so much of my money. Yeah, I was watching a streamer the other day looking at some of the stuff in Fortnite. And they're like, I'm going to try not to spend money. And then they bought like 3 things. Oh, a trail.
There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Was the cart loaded with people?
Loaded with people?
That's what I was thinking.
That is one possibility.
One possibility, yeah.
It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos.
Please do. That was like a month ago.
Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh, of the terminal! The knowledge capsule. The one that had, yeah, the Airmite guy who went mad.
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the academia spread a false rumor of the Scarlet King's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru Village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru Village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia, as well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends. This scheme has one further advantage to the academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto the Scarlet King's followers.
Then no one suspects them.
Life for the Desert Dwellers has been brutal ever since the Scarlet King's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of the Scarlet King and look for no further explanation than differences of belief.
Yes.
A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that.
It's one of those things where people will only see what they want to believe. And when they see something that makes sense to them, they will tend to stop there and not look any further. Also, I just realized I haven't been looking at chat. Sorry, I got super invested there. Hold up. Let's see. Flare came into the point where I backed him in the corner into a door. He was so scared to grab the door handle and was shaking the door. Oh no! I rose my hand up about to punch him, but my friend literally had to drag me away to get him to stop. Oh dang! Oh dang! I literally was like, it seems like fun, but I don't know if I'll buy more than this battle pass. 4 years later. Yeah, that's kind of what happened with me in Genshin, where I was like, I refuse to spend money. I hate microtransactions, and I do. But then it got to the point where I was like, you know, I like this game. I'm gonna spend a little bit of money, I guess, after a year. Crit damage to 13.2, that's good. Wait, 13.2 to 20.1, nice. Crit rate to 7, that's not bad. And then def went up. So basically it looks like it went into one roll into at least each of them. And then an extra roll into crit damage. Yeah, that's not bad. That definitely would benefit on a character that has defense buffs, for sure. That is a good feather for that aspect. And you could put it on another character, I think, if they needed to up their crit damage and crit rate. There are characters like that, but yeah, the flower. It would be best on a defense character, but honestly, with the percentages to crit rate and crit damage, you could put that on someone else that really needs the crit rate and crit damage if it's an off piece, I would say. But you know, anyway. Oh, also, I saw the hydrate redeem. Sorry, got super distracted. Ah, thank you. Thank you. I have so many cosmetics to give Epic. About 10 to 12 bucks a month for their subscription in Fortnite. Yeah, everyone's got that type of game. Okay. Oh, back to the quest.
The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too.
True. I'm sticking it on Albedo for now. I think that's a good... Personally, I think that could work really well with him.
But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru Village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
I think it's to further the pin the blame,
Throughout
right?
this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons.
I see.
An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Ooh, now there's a fun thought.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
Where did you think it would come from, Pilot? I feel like I had assumed it was coming from people's brains, just like compiling it into one space. But I don't know. Maybe I didn't think too deep into it. Hold on. Reading chat again. Funnily enough, after I left the door open, the guy was one who was blamed for all the screaming! Oh dear! I was told I gave that guy horrible PTSD and he couldn't even look at my direction. Dang. There's a part of me that wants to say, like... I mean, let's be honest. He wasn't treating people very well. I think he needed... I don't want to, like, condone, like, super threatening people, but he definitely needed a reality check. Like, I don't want to condone that. But, yeah. Anyway, that's why I'm so scared to get into Genshin, but it looks like so much fun. So yeah. Genshin is honestly, I think it's a very good game, but I also understand if people are like, I can't play it right now because, like I said, money, you know? I completely get it. I highly recommend it, but I also completely get it when people want to avoid it. If you do, this is what I say to every new person who picks up Genshin. If you do pick up Genshin, genuinely go at it at your own pace. It's really hard to not feel like you have to speed up to get through so much, but genuinely just take it at your own pace. Popping!
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
Paimon's like, no, I don't want to have a crisis right now. I'm good. How did you learn of this technology?
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
Let me read chat for you. I love it because I got bored playing Breath of the Wild. There's definitely similarities with Breath of the Wild. It's not very one-to-one, but they definitely did get inspired by Breath of the Wild. Shame on me, but after I learned what I did, I still didn't feel sorry. Still don't to this day because he was seriously asking for it. Even after I was being nice at first. Yeah, honestly, like, again, I don't want to, like, condone, but you asked him nicely. Like, you asked him nicely, man. Like, I get where you're coming from. It's important to try to be nice and respectful. I don't know if I want to go into it. I don't know if I want to go into it, but I totally see where you're coming from, Flair. Definitely. Even after where I was in such a horrible mood. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Man, that's one heck of a story. Seriously, Flays, Pop, Flays, Bongo, Sip, and Dance. Yes, I would love to have all of those. I feel like I can't really do Pop once because it doesn't really pick up on the microphone that well. Like, I have to go like, this is literally how close I get to the microphone to do the Pop thing. If I do it like back here, it literally doesn't get picked up. I have to go like right up against it. These but Flays, awesome. Yeah, I will definitely keep it in mind. I do enjoy the bongo tap stuff. I say that's the best start off, being nice and respectful, but don't let people push you around. Yeah, that's definitely a good way. Like, it's important to be respectful to people, but, you know, after a certain point, yeah, like Quentin said, don't let people push you around. Okay, can they just use anybody's brain? No, that can't be right. Most math scholars had made contact with the divine consciousness in the forest. That's what the academia is after. It's also safe to assume that this knowledge has something to do with the Fatui, the Doctor, and also the Balladeer. Yes, all very important things. Almost time for another vibe break. Yeah, I've been hoping to get to a vibe break because I actually do really need to take a break. but we're still in the cutscene, and I'm trying to get through it. They're using divine capsules to turn the balladeer into a god.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
The academia needs people who have been exposed to the divine consciousness.
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge. But what is their ultimate goal?
That's what I've been saying! One day we'll find out. One day. One day. I did. Oh, yeah, you definitely did. You 100% did. Definitely. Honestly, yeah, you 100% were, like, trying to be nice, being like, listen, I'm not in the mood for this. And then they still pushed you. I completely get it, dude. Anyways, I'll hate them as hot. Dude, you're right. You're right.
I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
Yeah, it's not really ethical.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Were you reading that book looking for typos? Sorry, that's the first thing that came to mind. I'm like, that's an oddly specific thing. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book. I'm not, listen, maybe this is just me, but I'm not really one to get mad over a typo in a book. But apparently Al-Haytham is like, it needs to be fixed because it's incorrect. It is false. I mean, I get it, but I don't know, some things are not worth the fuss. But this, everything that's going on, definitely worth the fuss. This is super unethical.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
I mean, he brings up a fair point. You can't save everybody. There's only so much you can do. Your motives are more specific and personal.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Gotcha. I'll rate this in a bit. Al-Haytham is secretly a huge grammar. Al-Haytham just wants all grammar to be correct. My friend is the same. Yeah, I have a friend that also, in the past, they got better at it as they got older, but in the past, like even like small like typos or like shortened like language that a lot of people use on the internet would bother them, but they've gotten over that now. They're a lot more lenient. Though he rejects the notions of great moral responsibility, he justifies his actions because they are true to his personal motivations. Someone like him might actually make for a better ally.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out.
It could be fun.
Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
I 100% agree. His inflection of his voice caught me off guard. It's just, he's been so serious the whole time, but this inflection in this line where he's like, I mean, it's also an asset, right? Just caught me off guard. We've been super serious this whole time.
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
So what do we do with him?
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
What the? There he goes. There he goes. Goodbye. Goodbye. There's something here. What do we get? Ooh, a key. A key. Paimon is just like, yeah, for real. Okay. I don't know how much is left in the Archon quest, so I do apologize if we're like right near the end, but I honestly do need to take a break real quick. I'm so sorry, everybody. There's no real photo opportunities in here, but I'll do my best. But yeah, I do unfortunately need to take a quick break. So, I'm gonna take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. This is a good time for you guys to stretch your legs, get some water, do anything else you gotta do. I will be back in just a little bit. BRB! Hello, I have returned. Ooh, more Stream Cafe music. Heck yeah. Freaking, the music they make is just so good. Just so good. Thank you guys for letting me be able to take a break. Welcome back, thank you! But yeah, thank you for letting me take a break. I don't know how much longer we have of the Archon quest, but I did really need a break. So thank you guys for that. Man, they got such good vibes. Listen. Ah! Oh, so good. Welcome back. Thank you, Kumi. Did you see the TikTok I added you in? If it happened anytime during the stream, I did not see it. Let me check. I'll check right now since we're just on a break and chilling. Hold up. Was it the one from like, it was during the break? Let me check. Looking at my activity, I did not get added at all. I didn't get added, unfortunately. Was it, what is it of, out of curiosity? But yeah, looking at my things, I didn't get added. Or at least, at the very least, TikTok hasn't notified me yet. It might later? I don't know. But, yeah. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good break. Hope you were able to get some water and do anything else you gotta do. I gotta say, I really like the direction that this story is going in. Like, I was really excited about the academia stuff. It was of Sino and Razor. I feel like I saw a video like that, but it was like a while ago, not definitely today. But anyway, before Subaru came out, I was so excited about the academia because I heard so much about it from like all the quests and stuff. And the fact that there's like deep corruption within it and stuff. I hope I didn't miss the vibes because I left for a minute or two. Well, I'm back from the break. We're just kind of chatting a bit. So unfortunately, the vibes are probably going to be ending soon. What was I gonna say? Oh no, I lost my train of thought. Y'all, it's getting a little late for me, so I might be a tad more scatterbrained than normal. I apologize. I hope you guys don't mind. But yeah, also, just real quick, thank you guys so much for just chilling with me today with Genshin and stuff. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Excited about the academia. Right! I was so excited for this. And then I got, because I really am I really like environments about like knowledge and stuff in games, and I like the direction that they're going in, where it's like, oh yes, this area like completely like absolutely loves knowledge, but it's absolutely corrupt. It's just it's so it literally is like, it feels like it's like everything I wanted. I am so content with this story arc. I am so content with this story arc, man. I'm so excited. All right, let's head back into the game. Go over here, boom, there we go. Man, it's just been so well done. It's like scratching all of those itches I have regarding stories and stuff. Okay, there are a few things I didn't check. Dusty tableware, names inscribed on it, Hakim. Okay, I like their concept of wisdom. I do. And it's so fun to see it explored and such. There's a name inscribed on the bowl, Avon. And then Sugar Bowl. If there weren't crooked carvings of Arbas, and Sugar Jar on them, it would be difficult to imagine that this dirty clay jar was ever used to store sugar. Very true. Okay, I believe that's all we saw in here. Okay, let's head on out now. Please, we're tired. It's like I'm already kind of scatterbrained, but when I'm tired, it's like even worse. It's even worse. Okay, but we can use this now, right? Annabelle wonders what sort of treasure we'll find in here. Shelves are full of thin books. You browse through them and find that they seem to be hospital documents such as medical records or financial statements. You shut the door in disappointment. Well, hold on, that's interesting sometimes. I thought there would be some special treasure inside. Even the wooden barrels and crates we find on our adventures are better than this. I would disagree. At least those at Cabbage are foul inside. What's this? It looks like it fell out from over here. Maybe it'll lead us to treasure. Ooh, 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 ooh! Okay, patient name. We're probably going to be reading a lot about health stuff. Paimon, please. Paimon, please. Basic status and admission. So we're talking about Abbas. He's a farmer. Scabby skin at limb extremity. So this is about Elazar. Okay, multiple ulcers on the back, chest, and other bodily surfaces. I missed this, I think. The only reason why I knew about this because, like, before we entered, I saw the shiny and it's like, you need a key. And then when I got the key, I was like, oh, I can do this. That combo of emotes is still really funny. It's so good, man. Okay. Weakness of limbs and poor mobility observed. Mental faculties are coherent, though they are clear signs of fatigue, poor sleep quality, and poor appetite. Doctor in charge, Amodi. Ooh. Well, I forget what name Dottore had before. Again, I know there are documents all over, like, Sumeru. I just forget what the name was in there. Anyway, week 2. New scabs at limb extremities and large ulcers. The left arm seems unstable and is in pain. Unusable and is in pain. Reminds me of a character in Xenoblade 1. A little. I mean, yeah, kind of. I have the key. Check it out. Mental faculties are coherent, though there are clear signs of fatigue, poor quality, sleep, and appetite. For week 3, scabs are scale-like and have spread across the surface of the body. There's a necrosis and multiple ulcers. The patient has fallen into a coma. Oh no! Amodi. Week 9. Necrosis of ulcers have been effectively kept under control and no new scabs has appeared on the surface of the body. The patient is in a comatose state. Okay. The wound from the replacement treatment has not healed even after a long time. No new scabs have appeared on the surface. There's weakness in the limbs and the patient cannot grasp items on their own. Patient is also experiencing fever and vomiting. Mental faculties are coherent, though fatigued. Poor sleep, unable to eat. Doctor in charge, blank. Or redacted. Okay, week 21. We have started to manage to keep the scabs on the body surface under control, and the new limbs function has been restored. The patient is experiencing coughing and is prone to fatigue. Mental faculties are coherent. Sleep quality, appetite are decent. Thanks for the redeem. Let me read stuff. Speaking of keys, more games need keys. Honestly, you're not wrong. How dare you put people's lives... how dare you put your people's lives in danger? About these medical records or about the doctor? Because the thing is, like, if this was stuff that he was involved in before the Fatui, then people probably didn't both. Well, that's the thing, is that they're trying to, like, save the patients here. They are trying to. But, you know, sometimes that just doesn't go well. Or at least that's what I think is happening. Let's see. Because while this is really just kind of monitoring changes, but what's interesting, what I find so interesting, is that the doctor in charge, as soon as the doctor gets in charge, there's different changes that happen to the body and they get better, which I find fascinating. Ooh, that's delicious. You can play Ratchet and Clank PS5 as Keyblade inspired with weapon. I used to play a ton of the Ratchet and Clank games in the past. I haven't played any of the newer stuff though. Kingdom Hearts kind of have key swords on lock. Yeah, kind of. Those are so scary. What does the other document say? Okay. Ooh, treatments of Avis. Doctor in charge is that redacted person. After 20 weeks of treatment, Specimen 4's new skin and new left arm have recovered well. No changes in sleep or in appetite or sleep. Mental state fluctuates beyond the normal range. There have been multiple attempts to leave the care area. God's voice guides me is cited as motivation, and the specimen is believed to have delusional tendencies. Additionally, the God's voice described in the confession is also possibly related to the resonant quake phenomenon present in the internal topographic structure of the dunes. Resonant quake phenomenon. Interesting. It should be investigated to rule out ungovernable input interference. Increased supervision. I'm going to read this real quick. I'll get back to chat in just a bit. Treatment protocol. Second phase of the blank trial is beginning to see results. The next phase, blah. Objective, specimen 4's organs, blah, 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 blah. Following extensive examination, sample 3 is the best material for the third phase of the blah trial. Before implementation of the haga, the blah, 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 blah is required. Continuous vomiting and skin blah is a normal occurrence. Must be prepared beforehand for specimen 4 to maintain the circulation of blood circular. After completion of the basic herder operation, observe the subject for 1 week. If normal physiological activity is observed in the organs, the rate of deterioration on the surface caps is reduced and lymph function is restored. The next phase of the Blurger trial can commence. The physician's note. So I guess this is the doctor's note. All specimens have one thing in common. Both elemental quantities were abnormally high levels and were positively correlated with the severity of the disease. After the Blurger experiment, the body elemental quantities were reduced, and samples self-reported a reduction in symptoms. It is reasonable to hypothesize that there is a causal relationship between elemental quantities and Elazar. More controlled trials should be conducted to exclude redundant variables. A note. The enrichment process of the elemental quantities in humans may be dynamically sustained. After the completion of the early herder experiments, within a short period of time, specimen 1's physical indicators tended to the norm. In later stations, due to Burger not being complete, the quantity of elements in the sample bodies rebounded, and symptoms increased, leading to specimen I could not be recycled for materials. Okay. Information obtained. Preparations must be made for long-term trials. Hergerger cannot be stopped before specimen symptoms have stabilized. Due to the nature of the trial, there must be a method to stabilize the sample's moods. Removal of enemy Gerger may be attempted. Following the new method, the material rejection rate has been significantly reduced. Specimen 2 and 3 developed mental instability due to associative connections to the fundamental interqualities of the Burger and tended to attribute the disease to unverifiable divine punishment, consequently covering a blasphemy to accept Burglar as treatment. It is a very interesting thought. Exploring neurostimulation and the resulting cognitive shifts could be a future research topic. Jeez. Due to the above uncontrollable variables, they halted at stage 2. A shame. Oh yes, so sad. However, the materials provided by these 2 samples were the best quality materials so far. This is starting to sound like doTERRA. It's reasonable to believe that the perfect performance of specimen 4 is related to the material quality provided by these 2 samples. Ultimately, once the 3-stage experiment was completed, specimen 4 systems disappeared completely, proving that it is possible to use Blurger to control the elemental content of a person's body without like, there's potential for weaponization. That could be how doTERRA is able to be super powerful without actually having a vision. Okay. Discussions on research on Blurger have to be increased in the future. Humans have unlimited potential. Wow. I'll get to chat in a second. Wow. Discussions of research. It may be foolish for me as a researcher to write this, but with enough input, I might be able to reach the level of a god, or some people might call it. Okay, so this is either doTERRA or it's the Grand Sage. I don't know. Anyway, let me read chat. Cage is the first game to have key swords. First game to do it was Agenda's title starting a wind up 29. Oh, interesting. This sounds curious. It does. Sounding like Markiplier when he paid that horror game and made derpy stats with I forgot he did that. 100% forgot he did that, okay? Elazar is an imbalance of elemental energy. Very, yeah, interesting. Oh, it's so fascinating. But yes, 100% honest, I completely forgot Markiplier did that. I was just doing my own thing. I didn't realize he had done it before. this is delicious. Lord, look at, we're being fed tonight. What? Paimon didn't understand a thing. I didn't get it either. Ignorance might be bliss here. I got it. I'm sorry, I'm peeking my microphone. You understood it? Paimon only got the bit that goes, God's voice guides me. Does that mean there'll be unique voice guiding us here? It could be underground water flow or creature activity. Who knows? There might be some underground movements. Let's listen for any sounds and take a closer look when we hear something. Before my time. What the? Hello? Thought I heard rustling. I might have? I might have. Anyway, go back to the chief's house. I swear I hear rustling. I'm just gonna... Anyway, let's head back. I do? Okay. However, though, I want to read that achievement. People don't want to mention his name, nor do want to remember his words or deeds. That feels like the Torre. That feels suspiciously like a doctor or a person from the academia that literally got banished. I'm just gonna peace out me here. Just gonna bye.
We're back!
Hello, everyone. How's it going?
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
Well, thanks. Also, we brought a friend, apparently. I mean, we couldn't just leave him there, so...
What's the situation?
If you're gonna read the achievement, claim it. So what I do, there's a website I have where I kind of keep track of all of my achievements and such, but I claim achievements while I mark what I've done on that website. For reference, the website I use is paimon.moe. So the reason why I didn't claim it is because I'm afraid if I claim it, then I'm going to forget to mark it on the website that I use later to keep track of all the achievements I have. Because on that website, you can kind of like search. This was before the search function got implemented in here, but it shows every achievement in the game. So I'm able, using that website, I'm able to see achievements that I haven't claimed and can see how to get those. So, sorry, small pet peeve. No worries, no worries. I could, listen. I 100% would do the exact same where I'd be like, why aren't you claiming it? But this is, that's why I'm explaining my reasoning for it, because I also am sometimes like, why, just claim it. It takes like 1 second. So I get it. But yeah, that is why. Just wanted to explain myself, because I've been on the other side, for sure. Anyway.
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
You tell everyone what you saw in the abandoned hospital, and here's my theory.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar hospital served as the academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now.
I just realized, sorry, I made another connection. I'm gonna derail. So in that little paper we read, right, it talked about how Elazar is a change in elemental energy. I am going to say, do you want to know how far through the quest you are? I'll ask in a bit. But I just realized, so this is comic stuff. But in the comic that they released that had Kale in it, Kale had Elazar. Kale didn't have a vision, yet Kale was able to manifest energy and use that to protect her or to fight people. And I just realized that that is probably has a correlation to what they're talking about here. So that has been kind of foreshadowed before the game came out. Potentially. It's been a while since I read the comic, but they're talking about it here, and we'll probably see this happening in the future, because Elazar is a big thing in Sumeru. Anyway, wanted to throw that theory out. Okay. has been implemented before we arrived here, since it's been in circulation for a while.
Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village. Almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the academia.
Oh.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
But look, I understand the being upset between that, but also we did kind of all just meet.
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue.
Care to share your thoughts?
Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point, but I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you?
That's true. So he was a mole unintentionally.
If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
This thing is smart. I mean, it makes sense because academia made it, but it makes sense. It's like that smart AI where eventually, with enough knowledge, enough resources, enough going through like simulations and stuff, it would be able to analyze any type of data.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side.
The lawful good in him. No, actually, yeah. I would actually say lawful neutral. The lawful neutral side of him is messing it up, man. Or Sino was a mole without him knowing. Yeah, he was the unintentional mole.
Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
There's some truth to that.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Exactly.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
I mean, makes sense.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now. If the academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be...
one step behind him.
Yep, that's right.
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
You're getting smarter, Paimon. You didn't even have to read a book. Although, Dehya, what?
Let's go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Dehya, where'd you go? Dehya, where'd you go? Girl?
Let's go, guys! After him!
Dehya!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
This is gonna be interesting.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
I hope so, kid. Because it could be dangerous. We'll see.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
All right.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you.
Let's see. Talk about an emotional rebound going from crud to I have an idea. Yeah. He's like, let me have my 5 seconds to feel sad and I'm good. It looks like he's taking things a little personally. I don't know if it's that, though. I don't know.
Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Candace.
I'll be awaiting your good news.
Alright. Wampu.
Please, stay safe, everyone.
We'll do our best. What if the mole, I don't want to think this. What if the mole is actually Dehya? I don't want to think that, but if we planted the idea of like, oh, it's Sino, so we have to do something that's Sino, that gives her an out. I don't know. I don't know. She wore the Akasha too. They might have found a way to avoid her. Possibly. There's definitely something up. I know it's all 12 for me. Never noticed how long it's straight for. I'm going a little bit longer than I usually do. I'm going, like, I try to stream, like, between 3 to 4 hours, but I'm going a little bit longer than I usually do, so apologies. But I think we're getting close. I would assume maybe within the next hour. But yeah, normally I don't want to try to stream more than 4 hours. Like, if it happens, it happens, but I don't want to make a habit of that, to be honest. Okay. Listen, it's worth it for the story. Yeah, I do like getting the story all in one stream. Okay. He's over here. Whee! Definitely longer than 4 hours. Yeah. Yeah, it's over 10 minutes. Again, not ideal, but I want to try to get the story all in one. We've made quite a bit of progress, so... But yeah, as a future note, I try to get my streams to be about 3 to 4 hours. Ideally, it would be nice to end after 3.5 hours of streaming, but sometimes that just doesn't happen, you know?
So, where do we go from here?
I hope Dehya is in the mall. I hope not either. Like, she's been very kind to us, and it makes sense if she's not, but also, you never know. Spencer, hello! Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Also, apologies for the ads. Apologies for the ads, but I hope you're doing well. We have channel points now. I did the thing. Okay, where do we go from here? Sino, do you remember the route?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight towards the desert.
Oh yeah, baby!
Oh my gosh, Spencer, you didn't have to do that. But thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. I'm waiting for one animated one to get approved. So, hopefully that'll happen. But yeah, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You didn't know how to do that. And yet! And yet. Let's see. Yeah. This is a good one. Thank you! I'm really proud of that one. Wait, Flair, you know that would also explain how she was acting during that little ambush. Yeah. There's something off with Dehya, for sure. I don't want to believe it, but it's possible. But yeah, I'm so glad you like the sus emote. It's definitely gotten a lot of use, and I really love it. Okay. After leaving the village, we should head straight towards the desert. Oh, I get to follow him. Oh, he's running. Here we go. Little signs are showing. I'm not liking this.
Like the back of my hand.
Yeah, there's something.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
The sussing mugs worked well when used like this. Yeah, me looking at Paimon like, Paimon? Also, I have sound alerts through channel points. There's something?
What's this? It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
And Paimon's not running around everywhere was already enough work.
I have sound alerts through channel points. Indeed! Exactly. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed the stuff.
Wow.
Wow. Oh my gosh, I can... wow. Sounds. On the stream. Hog. I couldn't think of a word. Just tries all the sound alerts. Technically, I could play them all, but where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? I need more points, just you wait. No worries. I try to just you wait. Don't worry. I try to actively... I mean, I haven't been able to do much for, like, Genshin story stuff, but I try to actively have predictions. Like, for example, in the beginning of Genshin streams, you need a poggers. I'm working on it. Listen, that's the emote I'm waiting for. That animated emote I talked about, I'm waiting for that to be approved. She hasn't got... Yeah. But yeah, so I do a lot of opportunities for people to get channel points. Like, for Genshin, when we grind artifacts, we make predictions on what an artifact will be like. And then when I'm playing Ori, sometimes we'll do things like, am I going to win this race really quick? Or if I'm going to beat this boss really quick and stuff. I am trying to find ways for you guys to get points. Get those sweet points. It's really clever. A lot of Genshin streamers honestly do it. And to be honest, I really enjoyed it. What exactly are Pog emotes? Pog emotes are kind of like, so this is like the Pog face. This is the Pog face. It's essentially like when people kind of have their mouth open and they're like, whoa, like that was so cool type of thing. I have one. I just haven't have it enabled. Like for example, okay, this is for purposes to demonstrate. This is for purpose. That's exactly how I got so many points, was betting on you would beat a boss within 5 lives. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, for example, Pog emotes, the Pog emote that I have actually looks like this.
Wow!
That...
What's going on?
Sorry, you guys probably... You guys probably heard like 2 there, or something. I'm sorry. Anyway, but that thing that's in the top, that's kind of what it looks like. But imagine that animated. I'm working on it. I just have to wait. So yeah. Just have to wait for it. Soon I hope it'll be available. Anyway, that was a bit of a derail, but yes, I have all the I have so many things now. I have so many things now. Okay. Back to the Archon quest though. Now's the time for complaining, Paimon.
Okay. So we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there looks like it's buried really deep.
Yeah, let's dig it out. Was that Fuyuhiko's voice from Danganronpa 2?
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset.
Flare, that was 100% was good ears, good ears. It's definitely from Danganronpa 2. Man, none of my subscribed streamers have a straight-up Pog face, huh? I wonder if that is like a thing, you know? Because I feel like I've seen it a lot, but I wonder if like it goes against the regulations. I don't know. I love it, so I'm gonna try at the very least. So, but I have to wait. Apparently it takes longer for animated emotes to get approved, so. Also, let's see. I love that game. I love Danganronpa 2. I love Danganronpa 2. Nagito's my favorite. I mean, I feel like I've seen a ton of them. Just not- yeah, exactly. Okay, let me read this. Likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset.
Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way, because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Very true. Okay, so we're searching. Right at the second chat. Dude, same! That was such a well-done chapter. That was such a good chapter! No spoilers, obviously, but that was so good.
It looks kind of scary.
Also, this is a Pog emote. Yeah! The Ryu. Whoa! Okay. This is what we're looking for. It's kind of...
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
Okay, so
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Interesting.
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry. Your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Good point. I agree.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
All right, here we go. I love all the games and that...
But running on sand is so tiring.
But flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Of course it is!
Poor Paimon. But that trial will always be in my top 3 because it brings it to... It's such a good trial. So good. Flazy emotes are great. Oh, thank you, Ram. That means a lot. I wanted to make sure that the emotes were good enough for you guys. And there's still plenty more that I could make, but I wanted there to be stuff for you. I think I'm proud of most of them. There's one where I'm kind of meh about, but I'm kind of proud of most of them. All right. I love the laughing one. The laughing one is honestly my favorite out of the bunch. To be perfectly honest, the laughing one is probably my favorite. I might make it my Twitter icon, to be perfectly honest. I love it so much. Okay, where are we going? Here?
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Okay.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Okay. Okay. Let's go.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
You'd be so cute. I think so too. We'll see.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
All right, we're getting answers.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you?
We don't have all the information yet. Too early to jump to conclusions.
Dia!
No, buddy!
Hey, what are you doing?
Buddy, no!
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru Village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra.
We don't have enough info yet. We just overheard a conversation. I love the laughing one, especially pairs well. It's a good one.
Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself. I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Maybe we could have not jumped to conclusions?
Shut it, Paimon.
Oh my gosh! I have a feeling with that line alone, it made a ton of the people in the Genshin fandom being like, I don't care what I have to do, I'm wishing for Dehya now. Because I feel like that line alone made people love Dehya more. I feel like I know the Genshin fandom. Listen, she's so great. Yeah, she is really great. She's just so upfront, like, shut it, Paimon. I bet that's the most clipped line in game now. Oh, probably. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, I think I would not be surprised if there were people who were like, honestly, I wasn't interested in Dehya until she told Paimon to shut up. And then suddenly, I want to see Sixer. What do you mean, shut up? I will not be silenced! Oh my goodness, perfect timing. Perfect timing on that.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing could deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting the Scarlet King. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of the Scarlet King. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this.
It's not too
crap,
late
skip,
yet.
sorry.
The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring the Scarlet King back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
I hope that's Paimon's VA. Honestly, I think Paimon's VA is pretty great. They're subtitling Scarlet King. They've been doing that with, so that people, because it's one of those things where sometimes they've been doing that with a few things recently, where if like something goes by another name or if it's like translated to another name, then they have that as a subtitle. So like, for example, in the academia, there's a bunch of different like organizations and classes that people can go to. Like one is called Omerta, but they subtitle it. Oh, thank you for the straighten. Let me straighten my back. But for like Omerta, they subtitle it as like biology type of thing. And they do that for titles sometimes as well. Or at least with Sumeru, they've been doing it a lot. Okay, stretching! Good stretch. Yeah, Jesus would argue with these people rather than trying to plan with them. See, that's the thing, is I was like, I think we're jumping to conclusions. That's really handy, actually. It's especially handy with how much, like, how many titles are flying around in Sumeru and such. It's really nice. More things could stand to do that, IMO. Yeah, I agree. They did it a little bit in the second story quest for Raiden. They had said, like, they had talked about, like, this time thing, but then they subtitled it with an actual name that you see in Enkonomiya. So, they've been doing it a little bit more lately. It's kind of nice.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia, even if they end up disbanding the Eremites, your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the Academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
Get him, Dahlia!
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed the Scarlet King. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile.
Oh, snap.
Perhaps we should.
Maybe not.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia?
Alhaitham. Ooh, he's going into the ring now. Ooh, let's see where this goes. Oh, the rolling emote is so good. I love it. She respects them. Yeah, she does. Dahlia, I love you.
These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
I see, bargaining.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me.
He's like, well, that is an option. That would kind of suck, but you know, whatever. Blaze rolling could be another good emote. It could. He is playing. He's playing the game.
However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in the Scarlet King, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
Yeah, exactly. Okay, underwhelming laugh, but okay.
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast.
Oh, Desia's stepping up again. Hold on, I'm gonna reach out real quick. Just got a new Challenger Series name card. Have you tried the new bosses? I tried the one that uses Candace's drops because I've been building Candace. I'll hate them. Guess I'll die. Yeah, pretty much. He's like, well, I guess I'll die then. Okay, Dahlia, what do you got?
I'll hate them? Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm.
Oh, whoa!
Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
I mean, she's not wrong, but oh!
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Oh my gosh. I'll be honest, I thought her arm was prosthetic during this. Understandable. It is very, very beautifully decorated. Oh, now Dahia's like,
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
Oh boy.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
Are we about to rush in?
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Dahlia! Oh boy. Oh.
Dia, run!
Oh.
Stop!
Oh, okay. Stop right before. Okay.
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
All right, well, Alhaitham, hope you're okay being a bargaining chip, I guess. Oh, boy. Well, that could have gone better. I was actually really scared there. Yeah, they left it up to the last moment for sure.
I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Sorry, I can't help but love Paimon at this moment. She's like, are you guys crazy? Do you know what just happened? Ah!
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
For real, what do you mean? Ah! For once, Paimon and I are on the same page. Listen, that's the thing, is that people always say, like, for once, Paimon and I are on the same page. But the thing is that it keeps happening. I feel like people forget that it keeps happening, that there are a lot of moments where we get on the same page with Paimon. And I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. I'll be worried about you, my dude.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
True.
As you wish.
Yeah, that makes sense. It would only also fuel their, like, ambition more as well. Freaking love the spinning boat. It's fun! Is that helping a protective brother figure, possibly? Possibly. Possibly. I don't really find Paimon annoying. I don't either. I don't either, personally. I actually really enjoy Paimon. I'm in the minority. I'm in the minority, and there's still moments where she does get on my nerves. But, like, in general, I really like her. Paimon.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
That's just how he is. I love that. I think he's just stating the truth, yeah. I mean, his reaction right before, yeah. But I think all of us were like, But, yeah, Sino definitely seems, like, protective of those that he sees that to be good. Otherwise, I don't think he would have been a very good general. That's just how he is.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
Okay. The rest rooms. Prepare for the hostage stage. What chances of success? What are the stakes? There's no way of knowing. There's no way of knowing. Oh my gosh. Wait for the following morning. Oh my goodness. Okay, now I will ask. Are we near the end of the quest? If there are people in chat, are we near the end of the quest? Please let me know before I confirm the change of time. Because I feel like we're close. I feel like we're close. Don't tell me how, like, exactly what needs to happen, but just, like, give me an estimate of, like, how much time left. Because it feels like we're close. I'm debating on if I need to take a break now or later. I've also started changing my video options. Hutash Chinese, the Hilly Trail sounds better. I will agree to that. I think 8/10. Okay, so just a little bit more, like maybe an hour, roughly, with how the pace we're going. Started changing. Like, I do think the Hilly Trail song is better in Chinese, but I still am very biased to the English dub. Take a break now. Okay. Before I change this. We'll just teleport somewhere that I think is safe enough, I guess. I am awake. Hi, Egg! Did you enjoy your nap? Were you able to get some rest? I can't give you a time estimate. Probably an hour-ish. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I'll take a break right now. No worries. Thank you, guys. Let's, I think if we're by the statue, we'll just be okay. Let me find a good photo for this. This is a kind of a good shot. Let me zoom out a bit. Okay. All right, we're gonna take a quick 5 to 10 minute break, though. This is gonna be a good time for you guys to stretch your legs, get some water, do anything else you gotta do. I can keep Traveler up, I think. I can keep Traveler up. But yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes. I just need to, like, refill my water bottle and walk around for just a little bit. Okay, can I? There we go. All right. I'll BRB in just a little bit, guys. I'll be back soon. What about a pic of the Iron Giant? I don't want to get destroyed. I don't want to get destroyed. I'm not gonna risk it. All right, BRB, guys. I love coming back and seeing all the dancing emotes in chat. It's so good. I love seeing it. Hold on, let me scroll up and make sure I'm reading everything. 5 time. Sounds like Animal Crossing from 3 or 5, maybe 6. Oh, I could hear that. Yeah, definitely. This song kind of reminds me of the music at the cafe from Persona 5. Oh, true. It's definitely got both of those feels. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome backs. It's definitely got both of those feels. It's got that nice, chill, like lo-fi beat to it. Go back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you guys were able to have a good break. I think that was a long enough break. I probably would have come back sooner, but I realized it was actually really warm in my room, so I had to open up the window for just a few minutes. And then I closed it because I don't want I don't want anyone outside to hear my ramblings. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome backs. I appreciate it, y'all. All right. Let's continue with this Archon quest, shall we? Let me go over here. We'll unmute the game. I'll pause this. We'll go over here. Switch over to the game and go back to the game and boom! There we go. All right, we should be set. Okay, let's change the time. Wait, how close are we to the giant? I'm curious. We're like, he's like right over there. Hold on, I'm actually curious. Where is he? Oh, he's over here. Are you gonna shoot at me? Because I'm like in the line of fire. Oh, okay, cool. I think if I get into the gorge, he'll definitely shoot at me. Kind of want a motorbike for the desert? Ooh, that'd be fun. That would be fun. What I love doing in the desert is I love using Sayu to roll around in the desert. It's really nice. What I also like how they have like the quick travel stuff to really help with travel. The other thing I love doing is using Yelan in the desert. Just being like, whee! She takes such big strides. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Thank you. Sand snail from Avatar. Oh, Avatar? Ooh. Ooh, now that's a thought. That is definitely a thought, for sure. Okay. Wait, maybe you have to wait until the time thing? I think I do, but I'm gonna just quickly change. Yeah. Yep. I do, like, the desert is really big, but I do like how they have ways for you to travel through the desert quickly. For sure. Okay. We gotta go to the entrance of the village. This is gonna go... Well, we'll go this way so it's more quote-unquote cinematic. I'm sure it's something like shield surfing. Oh, that would be fun. But that's the thing. Okay, the thing is, like, it would be nice, but like I said, they are giving us ways to travel through the desert quicker. Whilst shield surfing is nice, they do have something in place. It's not shield surfing, and shield surfing is definitely fun, but they do have something in place for us to go through the desert faster. I say having explored the desert a decent amount. 20%. I mean, that's, you know. I think a lot of the exploration is underground. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
You're all here so early.
Yeah, the slingshots.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Aww.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Aww.
Fine.
Aww. I'm about 80%. Dang! I haven't had the time to sit down and explore. And honestly, I kind of want to take my time. Because I'm like not even like... I'm not even like 30% done exploring the main Sumeru area here. I mean, based on the stuff. And I'm not even close to the desert. But I want to take my time with it. Maybe I'll have time to do that over the weekend. That's the other thing. I just have not had a lot of time lately. So, wives, for sure. She's 100% a tsundere. She is, and I love it. I love it a lot. Oh, there's a chest over there. I'm gonna ignore it, though. Can I ignore it? That is the question, actually. Whee! Okay, almost to the top, and I think there's a thing. She's my favorite female tsundere. Listen, I can't think of them off the top of my head, but there are good female tsunderes. There are good ones.
Take it easy.
Whee! There's some slingshots. Hold up. Go. There we go. Come on. Whee! Over here, all of the tumbleweeds. I like running into the tumbleweeds and seeing what I need to get. Oh, here's everybody. Hey guys. How are you guys gonna stab us in the back? If you are. Well, no. We got Dehya. And we talked it out. I feel like we have a better chance with this agreement than all the previous ones, to be honest.
They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
You didn't have to admit that.
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a 1-for-1 exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think?
I see.
And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there!
Oh. Is it a cutscene? Oh! Oh! Cutscene! Oh!
Playmate! What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
Oh.
You coward! Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Oh, one of those things we read about! Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, coming in clutch again! Nahia's doing everything! She does so much. Oh my goodness.
Paimon's dizzy.
Oh my goodness. She pissed. She was so mad. He murdered. Ayo, Arana. I think Archon. I think Archon. Is everyone okay? Okay, Deshia's here. Alhaitham's here. I think I saw Sino. And then I saw Grandpa. Where's everybody else? Nahida the best.
This day's going just great.
I know, and it just got started.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
No doubt. Finally believe me.
The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Yeah! She's pretty pog, isn't she? I don't know what to say.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no. He's getting confused again.
If you need a world to grab bugs for Sino, let me know. Well, I'm not gonna get Sino. So, I have made the decision. Even though I love him, I think I made the decision not to get him. I think I'm going to save up for the Archon. But thank you! Thank you for letting me know. I probably will be collecting the bugs in my own time, though, just in case someone else needs it. Because you never know.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
Ooh.
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to the Scarlet King's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
That makes sense.
Oh, a miracle. Praise the Scarlet King!
On the one hand, I'm glad you guys are okay. On the other hand, though, could you maybe take a few steps away from us, please? And we could just be in our own separate groups, because clearly you don't like us. Like, we don't have to interact, please. She's more sane than the other Archons. I would argue she's more like, I don't know. She's doing a lot, let's just say. She's doing a lot. And like the other Archons did a lot, but like she's literally doing, she's like an active, like she's kind of like Raiden, where they're like a very active Archon, but in like a very positive way. Don't mention bugs right now. Something freaky happened a moment ago. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Die, please smile. I don't condone death. I'm glad you're okay, but let's just not interact. All right.
What's he doing here? And his men too?
He got sucked up with everybody else.
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me.
You overworking for real?
Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
He's still pissed.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
Is that? I guess we'll see how this goes. I had a roach in my teacher. Ah, that's so freaky! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Ram. Oh my gosh, that's freaky. Don't like that. Oofa.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
He's 100% going to go in there.
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Listen, Paimon, I'm not even gonna lie. Even I kind of want to check it out. I just want to know what's in there.
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of the Scarlet King's civilization appear.
It's kind of interesting.
2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
I like the way you think. Please go in there and die. I don't condone death, but I am also curious.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I do. Fair.
I'll just let them lay here. The Scarlet King will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
I mean, I'm also curious, to be honest. Thank you for the hydrate! Thank you. Do they say anything? Hey, you guys say anything? What's up? Alright, you guys take the time to recover. Hey guys, how y'all doing?
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no, he's getting confused again.
You watch him, buddy, okay? Keep an eye out for each other. Ezek, stay with him, okay? Okay, cool. All right. In we go into these unknown ruins. Oh, I'm so excited. Do I have to poke? Oh, it's a domain! Okay. Amazing commentary. I'm the best at commentary. I don't know what you're saying. I'm just so good at it. I think this would be a decent party. We got the dendro. Wait, what elements did they say we'll need? And pyro. Strangely enough, it doesn't say to put in dendro. Strangely enough. Who could I put then? I could run my Yoimiya team, I believe. But I would have to switch a few people out. Yeah, I could run Yoimiya. But I would have to switch people out. Hold on. Let us... Almost 5 hours, part of the story's log. I think I'm just going really slow with it. I think I'm just going with it. You don't need those elements? Oh, okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I think I'm just being super slow with it, honestly. Because I've seen people get through this story in like 2 hours. But I think I'm taking a lot of pauses. Yeah. I think I'm just... Like, when I did the second act, I really tried to focus on the story and we were able to get it done pretty good. And I think... And that's kind of how I want to go forward with all the Archon stuff, is I want to take time to, like, look at the quest and then read chat. But I think, in general, I took a lot of pauses today. So that's on me. That's on me. Okay, so I don't need those elements. Okay, we'll just go with our team then. Let's just go with our team. Ooh. Just turned 12 for me. Oof. Sorry. Thank you for... I hope it's not too late.
Life here.
If you have to go, if you have to go to sleep, I completely understand. Rest is important. Full of life here. Yeah, there were like all these trees and
This
such.
defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rahman.
Huh? Me?
I'll keep watching. I don't care if I'm tired or sleepy. Please get the rest if you need it, though. Like, for real, if you need the sleep, please rest. I mean, I appreciate you being here, but please take care of yourself first, okay? I like my... I mean,
Do you see another Rahman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Support you, sleep never. Please get the sleep if you need it, guys. Like, for real.
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from the Scarlet King civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
Well, that's why we're telling you.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
True. Very true. Well, time to look around. Anything fun back here? Any hidden chests, perhaps? I have tomorrow off. Oh, good. Good. Yeah, this is getting a little bit later than I would personally like myself, but I feel close, so I'm gonna just power through it. Ooh. Okay, so we have these statues that have different symbols on them. Oh, hello! Ceremonial guide. Look up at the hall as a mortal and listen to the King Deshret's holy guidance. Okay. Oh, all the hearts! All the cute heart emotes. Okay, let me look. I think maybe it's referring to the door, mayhaps? Hold on. That's the edge of that. So then this would be the other edge. No. Hold on. Oh, wait, that's glowing. So that's right. That's right. Okay, hold up.
Take it easy.
Maybe there's some details missing for the conflict with the Dendro Archon. I think that's what we're about to cover. Because, again, the conflict was over years ago. And lore and history, if it's passed down orally, it can change orally. It won't always be one for one. It's kind of like telephone, how that works. So we're probably going to get some details pretty close. Spin! Okay. Hold up. Glowing means yes. Yeah. Hold on. That's... Wait. Oh my gosh! Ah! Looney! Hi! Hello! Ah! Hello, everybody! Thank you so much for the raid, Looney. I really appreciate it. Hold on, let me do a shout out. Shout out. Looney, Loon, Okay, that should work. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you guys all doing? What game were you playing? Let me do the other shout out too. Let me do the other shout out too. Hey guys, how you doing? You're playing Azure Lane. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Interesting. How was it? I hope you guys had fun. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. My name is Flace Fires. We play a lot of Genshin here. We're figuring out a puzzle.
Navigating the world is a
We're
whole
figuring out a
lot
puzzle
easier
right now, so it's going to be a lot of trial and error. Hi, Joey! Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm assuming for the raid. How are you guys doing? I hope Azure Lane was fun. Feel free to lurk, feel free to chat, do whatever you are comfortable with. We're just trying to figure out this puzzle. I just barely started, so it's a little slow going. But yeah, hope things are going well. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Azure Lane is definitely... Okay, there we go. It's definitely a game that I have, like... I've heard a lot about it, and I've wanted to check out. Just even to, like, see if it would be something that I'm interested in. So I hope you had fun with it, Looney. Okay, we should be able to go down now, right? Here we go! Whoa. Okay. I'm excited for what puzzles we'll be able to see in here today. Also, love the emote spam. I absolutely love it. Oh, hi! Hello, friends.
Illusion shattered.
How are you guys doing? Let's just get you guys up. There we go. It was fun. Did some grinding. I got more characters. Ooh, nice! Did you get lucky this time? I understand that you probably are really tired after stream, so feel free to lurk if you need to, but I am interested to know if you got any good characters. How's Genshin showing you? Genshin's going good! Going good. It's adorable. I'm really liking the lore that is coming in this 4th Archon quest. Ooh! I'm so excited to learn more about, like, the Aston history. Just caught that roach from before? Oh, good. Good. Take care of that. I would hate to have a roach, like, on me. But yeah, Genshin's going good. The story, I really am enjoying the story of just the Sumeru Archon quests in general, to be honest. They've been... I know they may not be for everyone, but for me, they've been really fun. They've been super fun. What, roach? Earlier, Ram found out that they had, like, a roach in their shirt. Please take care of that roach. I know I should have probably waited for you to tell that story, Ram, and I apologize for that. I got a nice team now. Nice! Nice. I hope that team serves you well, and I hope you are able to clear through the content easier. Having good team comps make all the difference in, like, gacha games and, like, mobile games, or just, like, every game that involves a nice, coherent team. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Oh, right, I can't climb in these domains. Can I really not? I'm a little scared to go in there because I feel like if I go in there, I'll never be able to get out. So we're just gonna walk away. Just wanted to see if there was anything in there, right? Okay. This domain is really pretty. I'm really liking the aesthetic of this place so far. Can I do anything with this? Probably not. Can I climb through it though? Oh, right, I can't climb through stuff. I just caught it in a bottle. How should I put it? Sleep with the fishies. Understandable. Understandable. Okay, what do we got in here? Whoa. Okay. Okay.
Take it easy.
Can I break this? Nope, I cannot. Alright, thought I would check. Hello? Okay, what is... Oh, chest! Ah! I don't know. I don't know if I was supposed to slip through that, to be honest. That's fine. It's fine. Is it fine? I don't know if it's fine. Ah! Okay. That's an interesting little gap. Can I go through here? Hey. Anything back here? A bunch of apples and sunsettias, I see. Alright. Oh! More mushrooms! Hello, friends. Wait, hold up. Is this a new fighting song? This sounds like a new fighting song. I'm just gonna... Oh. The blooms exploded. Hold on, I want to listen a bit. It is a new fighting song! Or at least to me, it's new. Interesting. I'll have to listen to this more in depth later.
Gotcha.
Boom!
Really?
Okay. There's an elevator. Okay, that's the elevator. Let me look around. Ah, nice. More chests. Let's grab this. And any secret passages that I can go through? Nope. Okay. I'm gonna go up here, see if there's anything up here that I can possibly activate. Nope. It's just a wall. Okay, okay. I'm trying to be thorough. Oh. Well, crap. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Can I bring it down now? Okay, that's the top. How could I go about this? Is there a mechanism in the middle? Maybe? Okay, there is. That's gotta be for something though, right? Hold on, let's head up ourselves and see what's up. Because it's a little odd that that is just a mechanism that can lift up the elevator. Maybe it's if I fall? Ooh, chest. Okay.
Illusion shattered.
We'll take care of these guys super quick.
Quietly now.
No. Oh, you guys are feisty.
Box of Adepti tricks.
There we go. Let's break you. Break you. Oh, you're almost gone. There we go. Okay, let's grab this treasure chest. I think... Oh, wait. Mysterious message. After 6 days infiltrating the temple, I finally understand the priest's parlor tricks. The elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. Before it starts ascending. Nonsense like forbidden ground ahead, mortals shall not pass, or whatever, are just made up by the priest to hoodwink us. There's a hint if you need. I want to see if I can figure it out first. I leave this method here in hopes that the people of King Deseret who shall travel here in the future shall freely enjoy the privilege of witnessing his sacred presence. Okay. Let me look up. Let me lower this, actually. There's the top. Huh. Can I do anything up here? I have to get up before it ascends. I have to get up here before it ascends. Okay. Wait. Oh! Oh! Okay. Hold on. You found it. Yeah. Okay, I think I got it. Let's head it back up. La. Okay. Then we go over here, and then we'll activate this. And then you go down. And then I will stay up here. You're down at the bottom. Oh, it's so faint. Okay, down at the bottom. And then get on. Whee! Okay. Guys, I'll be honest, I am very sleep deprived. So I'm just kind of proud I'm kind of solving these.
There is no escape.
I will take it.
Springboard.
Ooh, let's have fun now.
Things are about to get dicey. Now you shall perish.
Oh. Woo! Took me that long too. Okay. I just worry that there's gonna be other harder puzzles in here that's gonna take me even longer. So just as a preference. Or whatever it is. Just as a warning, I am a little tired. Okay. So we have these turn off? What did that do? Hold up. What does this do? What happens if I turn both of these off? Hello? Oh! Wait, that's spinning in the middle now. Hold up. Or does that change it? Okay.
Take it easy.
I don't know what this is doing. I might hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you might have to split this into 2 parts. Based on what I heard, I'm in like the last hour I'll lose you to let you know I have a hint or something. No worries. I want to try to solve this myself. If I need a hint, I will ask chat. But I think we're close to the end. I think I just have to get through this domain and then do the story bits, and then we're good. Because Genshin stories usually are everyone needs sleep. Well, yeah, it's true, but luckily I will be able to get it. I will be able to get it tonight. It's just, I'm going to be going to bed a little bit later than I would have liked. It's okay, though. I also took work off tomorrow. So I can sleep in. Okay, so that's right. I can't. Oh, wait. Okay, I get it. No, wait, turn that on. These turn on the sides. The middle is always going to be on. So if we can get these on the right path, then turn that off. And then we can turn this one off when it comes around. And then we'll just have to wait for the middle to line up. I think that's what's happening here. Yeah, about 9:10. Yeah, we're close. We're definitely close. Okay. Now this one has to just be facing front. There we go. Okay, what purpose will that do now? It's just the elevator that'll take us down. But actually, it put us higher up, so I wonder. I guess we'll just take it down. We have no other way. Did that change anything down here? Oh, we're going deeper. Oh, okay. All right, cool. Hello?
Now that's a sight to see. The Scarlet King's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of the Scarlet King.
Is it though? Ah! Okay. Oh! Wait, we're going through there? Oh, okay. Ah! I guess. Sure. Oh my gosh. Holy balls. That's freaking pretty. Hello? Also, they're playing like the creepy music that was playing when we were like having that deja vu experience in Act 2.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Hello? What is going on? We're approaching a statue, it seems. Hey, what's up? And a big tree.
Wait. What's that?
Could this be that tree in the beginning of the first quest? Earman's Soul? I feel like it was a lot bigger, but maybe this is like a part of it?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
It looks like a tomb. Anubis, yeah! It is Anubis. The statue is Anubis. At least it feels like it was inspired by it.
Scarlet King runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient Scarlet King script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
Jeez. Wait, their Scarlet King is Anubis. No, I think it's more so like Anubis is more so in relation to death. I don't think their priest is Anubis itself. I think it's more so like a protector type of deal. I think. There's a lot of these statues around the desert, actually, these Anubis statues. So I don't think it's necessarily related to that. I think. I don't know, I'm making a few guesses here. I think it's like... Yeah, I think it's like a representation. Or like a belief that the tomb will be protected with this, possibly.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
You sound so sleepy. I think I am slurring my words a little bit, but we're near the end. Remember, I once did a 7.5-hour stream. Might be related to Sino's office. Yeah, Sino is definitely inspired by, it seems like his design is inspired by Anubis as well. So.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
Oh. Okay.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains.
Oh, he's using the Akasha to connect with it. I guess it has been around forever, and it was... Wait, if he's using the Akasha to connect to it... Nani? Went with this? I don't recall you watching you stream for 7.5 hours. It was when I came back from a 2-week break, and I did the first act of this of the Sumeru Archon quests. I streamed for 7.5 hours. Nani. But yeah, I remember they mentioned that the Akasha was like originally made by the Dendro Archon, or like for the purposes of the people, and it seems like it's connecting to it. Anyway, hidden message.
Excellent. There's a device from the Scarlet King's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself.
Ooh, interesting. That was 7 hours. Yeah, it was almost 8. Again, I don't like streaming that long, but sometimes it happens, but I try to prevent it if I can. It was made by the Greater Lord, not Academia. Right, it was. It was made by the Greater Lord. But the Greater Lord made it as a way to... It made it for the people, and that includes Academia.
You'll understand after watching it.
Okay. Hello? Ooh?
Civilization is born of knowledge.
Ooh,
but so too can knowledge be its demise.
True.
A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. The Scarlet King brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for Greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible.
Aww.
She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village.
Aww.
Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself.
There it is.
I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping the Scarlet King to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. Strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
Da, 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 da. Yo! Okay. Let me talk this through. Let me talk this through. So, this kind of reminds me what happened. Yeah, congrats. This kind of reminds me what happened in Enkonomiya a little bit. If you read the books in Enkonomiya, they talk about it was once used to be a proud civilization, but one of their deities got hold of this forbidden knowledge, and because of that, Enkanomiya kinda had to be plunged into the sea and like banished from like the top world. This seems like something similar. It seems like the Scarlet King found this forbidden knowledge, and then when it spread, it was like a plague. It was knowledge that other people were not meant to see, and then everything happening was like a result of that happening. Like Elazar appearing was a result of this forbidden knowledge. And they tried to seal it away, but it's still like seeping through somehow. Also, it's interesting that I wonder if Nahida, I wonder if Kusanali like doesn't remember. If they don't remember. Thanks for the lurk. If they don't remember like all of this, because like we talked about it before, where I was like, there's one line of dialogue that seems very off. Oh, thanks for the straighten. Thank you. But there's one line of dialogue where it's like she had mentioned like my newly born self. They had found my newly born self and then whisked me away. So I wonder if she has some memories of it, but she just couldn't say. I don't know, but fascinating stuff. Also,
memories.
Can we talk about the animation in that cutscene? Like, they often do like beautiful 2D like cutscenes, but those like visual effects with like the swooping hair and the swirling colors, it was so cool. We haven't seen that. I like how how much like the style like grows and evolves over time. Help you stretch your bodies. My clothes slowly crumples from exhaust. I am so sorry. Again, if you need a rest, please rest. So pretty. It was. We're near the end of the quest, though.
No, impossible.
But this also brings back to the thing where it's like, these are old legends. How much of these legends ended up getting twisted? So it seems like, they all believed that the, Greater Lord had killed the Scarlet King, but in actuality, he had sacrificed himself to essentially help her everything. Which also gives the implication that in the end, he wasn't a bad person. Like, sure, he might have brought this knowledge upon everyone, but in the end, he tried to right his wrongs, it seemed. I refused to. Okay, I appreciate it, but like, for real, if you need sleep, please get the sleep you need, please.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and the Scarlet King were never enemies at all.
I think it was all the academia who totally twisted it. That's true, it could be. They're twisting everything. Normally, I'm one where I'm like, well, we don't know that, so we should, like, not assume. But it's hard not to assume when they have literally twisted so many lies. They have twisted so many lies this whole time.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly
on the same side with you.
That the former Dendro Archon? He became so tiny in the end.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata came to the rescue of King Deshret and his people, but eradicating the forbidden knowledge took so much of her power. Two deity followers have resented each other all this time, completely unaware that their gods stuck by each other through life and death.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt the Scarlet King's technology.
Everyone seems sincere in their trap. For real, for real.
You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before.
Probably because people didn't want you to hear this.
The surviving followers of the Scarlet King all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the rumors.
And what made that change now? Now that is the question.
The Scarlet King's death. The all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor. Who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Eremites and I, what are we even fighting for?
I mean, that is a question to ask now. Promise is nothing strange. To any believer, the truth witness would be difficult to accept. It's true.
Doing?
It's true. Especially if you've been so motivated by this. To have your reality flipped upside down, it can be hard. Soon it'll twist so much that something will rip. Something's gotta... I mean, we're catching up on it, so... Maybe something good could come from this. But... it is one of those things where it's like it goes back to like people will choose what they believe and sometimes they will ignore the truth. But it seems like he's processing the truth, which is good. So, because this is like honestly an amazing outcome, because if he gets the truth and he seems like the leader of like this whole like radical organization, he could possibly sway all of the Eremites that are part of this radical group. Potentially. I mean, it depends. It's going to take a lot of talking, but there's hope from this.
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
He's going through DABA. Wait, DABDA? Denial. I don't know if I know what that means. Actually, I don't know if I know the abbreviation of that.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
Agreed. Everyone deserves to know the truth, for sure. For sure. Sometimes you just have to accept that people can't just be bad. I mean, listen. And the grand stage is leader all this. I understand that. But, like I always say, there's always another side to it. So. And I also like believing that people can change. So we'll see. Denial, anger, and bargaining, depression. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, but I couldn't think of the other words. But yeah, that's... okay, that makes sense. Yeah, and honestly, completely valid, because he's been motivated by this for years. It's a lot to process. It is.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers.
Aw.
We'll share our other resources with you, too.
Thank you.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
We got more allies! Woo!
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat.
Those dumb sages must be defeated. We definitely gotta stop this happening, for sure. For sure. What reason did they really have to make a new god aside from random thoughts saying the sage? Well, that's the thing, is that we don't know why. What, like, for example, what if one of the reasons why they are making this god is because they want to go against possibly the same people that went against Conria? Like, what if that was their motivation? What if they are using it as a way to try to defend their city? What if they know that something big is coming and they need it? And they need the people to believe in it. Again, that's on the optimistic side. I don't think that's the case, but the truth is we just don't know. So, like, I don't agree, I don't agree with what they're doing, but at the same time, I also want an explanation. To me, it just feels petty and stupid. I feel like there's something else going on is the thing. I feel like there could be something else going on. And until we know the reason, I'm gonna keep an open mind. That's just kind of how I am. Are you gonna stream the sub-chapters? Do you mean like the story quests, like with Tignari and Sino? I typically do stream those. I'm hoping to stream the event story that's been going on next week.
It's too bad he was held back by his belief in the Scarlet King. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
This is a turn for the better, definitely.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
So much ambiguous plot. I love it. Again, I don't think I'm right, to be honest. I don't think I'm right, but the thing is that the possibility isn't zero. Like, it could be for nefarious reasons. It absolutely could be. But there's a lot of possibilities as well. I personally also like the idea that they are doing all of these twisted methods, believing that they are, like, in the good. Because that, to me, is, like, the most delicious, like, of plot, where, like, the villain is doing this stuff for, like, a morally ambiguous reason type of deal. That is delicious to me. But again, we'll see. They could just be bad. But at the same time, I want to know why.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow.
Yeah, how you feeling? How you feeling, Sino?
Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
The area quest with, like, the forest people? I don't know if I will stream that. I might do that off camera, to be honest. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Okay, stop yelling. Sino's thinking. Oh, look at that treasure chest! Yum, 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 yum. Anything fun up here?
Take it easy.
I can't climb. Got a pretty tree, though. Got a pretty tree. Okay. Let's head out. Okay. Oh, we gotta go to the hideout now. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way over here. Perfect. Right by teleport. Whoops, wrong one. Can I please? Thank you. Ooh, thank you guys for sticking around so long. I think we're like right at the end now. Hello.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Yeah.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Hi.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
Hi.
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
Oh? Hello.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost!
Probably because they know everything he's done.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
And you guys probably know what those methods are.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking.
Oh, we're getting into the juicy bits. No mercy from me.
They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, the best way is to just start talking.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
May I ask them a question?
Be my guest.
The sages are trying to create a new god, aren't they? I guess we never really told the other two.
Uh-huh.
The others.
Sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
I guess we didn't tell them. I think the only one we might have told was Tignari.
How did you know?
I have my ways.
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between.
Thanks for the hydrate.
The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor.
Ah!
He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities.
There we go. Dottore went to them in a time where they were desperate, and desperate people sometimes will do anything. I see. He brought a gnosis, wanted to borrow Academia's research facilities.
The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed.
Okay, so they wanted to try to stop the withering and such, and they were not having success. But when there was an opportunity, they didn't really see another option. Okay.
He asked them, do you wish to create a god?
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet.
Get over the fact that the Greater is gone already. I see. Yeah, they need. It's one of the. I wonder. I mean, they certainly needed to. Don't get me wrong. But I wonder how much they knew about Kusanality in regards to that.
After that, they harvested dreams via the Sebzerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core.
So that voice I heard was Dottore! It had to be! He was in charge of the project! Okay, but then they got the power from the Gnosis and made it into a divine core. Okay, this was something else that I was thinking about. The one you have is great. Yeah, for real. But hopefully they'll learn. Hopefully we will teach them. But this is something I was thinking about. Conria was using a bunch of like those giant like ruin golems in the fight, right? Or at least assumedly so. What they have essentially, it seems like they've done, because they said they made a vessel based on a puppet, probably Scaramouche, and they made a divine core. This reminds me. So what they probably did is they made a ruined golem kind of like Conria and made this core to be essentially with divine power. It all goes back to Conria.
Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
So they got that from the village keepers.
Adds up.
Yep.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail.
Okay, so they don't even know.
Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
The sage's end product won't be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. It would be the Rukkhadevata, sorry. It'll be the Balladeer.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters.
They were desperate.
It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom.
You know what this does remind me? This does kind of remind me of, funnily enough, some of the fandom's reaction to, let's say, when they saw that the possible Archon was very small. A lot of people saw the Archon was very small, and they were like, this is the god of wisdom? This is terrible. And they bashed on it so hard. I am not even kidding. So it's funny that the sages are like, they wanted knowledge, and they really couldn't get over, like, the previous Archon. Because it reminds me of the fandom a little bit. Not to call out the fandom. I'm totally calling out the fandom. But yeah, there were a lot of people that were bashing on the Dendro Archon's design in the beginning. Because they're like, how is this the god of wisdom? This makes no sense. I don't know, just for some food for thought. Like, people did not like that the god was small. Because they're like, how? I hate it. Anyway. He looks like a supermodel from this distance. He kind of does. Asara was like, that's the fairy. Yeah, she's so fairy-like. But I do remember seeing a lot of hate in the beginning for her. I mean, there were a lot of other reasons, but I do remember one reason that people hated on her was because she was small, and they're like, why this dumb? I liked it. I liked it too. I like her. I like her too, but it just is something that came to mind when I was looking at all this. Anyway.
This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
There's some things questions still like her. Yeah, I like her too. Okay, now we're getting to this.
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom.
Not yet, though. Which is the thing that I wish the sages would have understand. But you know, it's a little too late for that. Obviously. Because she doesn't have a gnosis. Maybe not. Maybe not. But they also probably didn't know that, because the knowledge that we got from those ruins, they might not have known that that is their original god, just like, you know, just loss of a lot of power. Baby, she's so cute.
Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
Even now, they still refuse to acknowledge Lesser Lord Kusanali. I never imagined a god could be subjected to such cruelty.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Rahman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
Okay, we gotta go back to the house. All the way over there. Okay. If she was just reborn, of course she had the mind of the child. Yeah, exactly. But to them, they probably thought that she was a new being. Because that's the thing, is that this whole time, like, even before this quest, this whole time, we all thought, like, oh, the previous Archon died. So the fact is that they didn't know. Like, the rest of the world didn't know.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes. and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
They dumb. They are okay. So I understand their motives a lot better. Like, I understand. It's one of those things where it's like, I understand why they're coming from and why they did it. But I definitely don't agree with it. I'm content, though. I'm content. I understand the reason now. So much better. Ah, I feel satisfied. I feel so satisfied understanding. Again, I don't agree with it. I don't agree with their logic at all. But I like knowing the answer now. Okay, then all we gotta do is take care of the sages. Maybe teach them? I don't know. So I was right when I was having to know when the theories are right. Yay! It's always nice when a theory is right. Okay. But yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, is that when people get desperate, when people like truly get desperate, sometimes they will do anything. So I can understand their mindset. Again, I don't agree with what they did, but I understand where they're coming from now.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
Sorry if my texting seems off. I'm sorry. Again, I keep pausing. This is all my fault. I will do better in future Archon quests, I promise, because I'm not going to try to make this a habit. It's hard not to feel weighed down by what we just learned. Despite everything Lesser Lord Kusanali has done for her people, the Academia has abandoned her in the sanctuary of Sursana like a lost cause. Even those she protected have never realized there's such a small and childlike god in the world.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
I'm thinking!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
You're fine? Okay, I feel bad. Again, if you need to rest, please do.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Paimon,
do you
what's
have any
this
plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
I want to share everything I know with you, all of you.
So you were still withholding some information?
Yes, I'm sorry, I had my reasons, but now I know we're all in this together. Oh, we got snacks and tea! Okay, we let everybody know now. Ooh! All cards on the table. His expression is relaxed, as if her mood hasn't been affected by the heavy conversation at all. Sino has a firm, solemn expression on his face. It looks like he's made up his mind about something. The core of his beliefs, his motivations to pursue their course of action. Alhaitham also turns towards the crowd he wants to listen to. After that, the whole story comes out, all the experience, fears, and secrets, and whatever to ensure the feelings from day on, everyone will fight for the same goal. Got it.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
No, I ain't sleeping. Well, hopefully you'll be able to sleep soon. That's everything we've experienced so far.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
For real.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Oh, I'm so excited! No matter what lies ahead, I will do my utmost.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Oh, we did it! Yay! Let me go and talk around with everybody, because I want to know what people say. Hold up.
The past few days have been some of the most challenging work I've ever taken on, and none of it'll earn me a single mora. I can't believe it.
Look on the bright side, Dia. Maybe we'll get a huge reward after this is all over.
Yeah, maybe you'll get paid in exposure. Sorry, I shouldn't joke about that. But it feels like it. It feels like it. I did it. This is by far my favorite Archon quest. It's so good. The Sumeru Archon quests, to me, have been very on point. Like, I've seen some people complain about their lengths of it, and honestly, I understand that. But for me, this is like checking off so many, like, wins for me.
You've got a point. Hey, what would you do if you woke up tomorrow with more money than you could ever spend?
I probably wouldn't do anything with it, to be honest.
Paimon would buy boatloads of tasty snacks.
That's it?
And maybe some tasty drinks as well?
How adorable. Well, here's to all our indulgent fantasies. If there's a chance they can come true, I'll give it my best shot. And here's hoping that everything we do from now on will change this world for the better.
I'll hate them.
Don't rush. This is a big undertaking, and the planning and preparation for what lies ahead will no doubt take some time.
Very true.
Take it slowly. We need to make sure the plan is as effective as possible.
He's starting to read his book again. Hey, are you even listening?
Would you like me to lend you something to read?
No way. Your books aren't quite to Paimon's tastes.
I was joking. I know my books are far too difficult for you, and I have no intention of lending them out.
Ugh, you're so annoying.
He is right, though. The academia has been able to, like, literally wrap everyone under their finger without them knowing. It's gonna take... It feels like it's gonna take a lot for us to outsmart them somehow.
In the past, I never imagined that even the gods could suffer from hardship. If we can find a way to change all of this, will this nation become a better place?
I think so. I think so. Listen. All of this corruption ain't worth it. Okay, Candace.
You must let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
His sarcasm is funny. I love it.
Though I cannot leave Aru Village, I can't help but feel stirred when I see the looks in your eyes. I've never felt as roused as this when fighting alone in the past. I suppose this must be the power of camaraderie.
Absolutely. It's always better to have a team to support you. Whoo! Okay, I talked to everybody. I mean, I could talk to him, but he kind of just says his own stuff. Oh my gosh, we did it. Oh my gosh. This stream went on for a lot longer than I had anticipated, and I am very sorry about that, but I really appreciate you guys all being here and chatting with me today as we went through this quest. I also really liked this quest. It was very, very well done.
Take it easy.
I said it before, but I'm really liking where the Sumeru story is going. Next, we'll get an Archon quest for the next update. That's wild. Oh my gosh. I wonder if we'll see Scaramouche. I'm so excited. Listen, there's gotta be a confrontation with Scaramouche. There's gotta. He's literally like the core of their plan. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I want to talk about next week. Next week, I am probably going to be doing, I'm excited for that. Save! Yeah. But we'll see. We'll see. We don't know what's in store, but it feels like that. Also, Red Panda, hello! Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We are about to end the stream, but yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. But yeah, next week, I'm gonna be doing this quest. I don't know how long it'll take, to be honest. But I want to get through it because it's gonna be gone in like 10 days. So I want to get through that. And then, yeah. So, oh my goodness. Oh, that was so good. Let me head over to the end screen. It's not that long. Yeah, I don't think it's that long. Depending on what happens, we might do something else. I'm not sure. We'll play it by ear. But at the very least, I want to do that. Like, this quest itself is not supposed to be that long. Again, I've seen people complete it in about 2 hours, but it took us almost 6 hours. So, I think it'll be worth streaming as well. But I might try to focus a little bit more on the story and then talk to chat a bit more just so that we don't end up with a 6-hour thing. Anyway, let me head over to the break screen real quick. Oh my goodness. I want to thank everybody for watching this stream today. It means so much to me. Hold on. Let me look at some stuff. First, I want to thank, let's see, Max Trickster. I know you're not here, but thank you so much for the sub. And Emperor Songs, thank you for the follow. Spencer, again, thank you for the sub. And then Looney Moon Demon, I don't know if you're still here, but I want to thank you for the raid. My gosh, this was so good. I went and checked. Plus, I want to react to the quest. Oh, I want to react. Again, thank you guys so much for the stream. I went and looked, and no one I follow is currently live right now. Not a lot of people are. So I think we're not gonna go on a raid and we're just gonna end it, but I'm gonna go crash. Understandable! I appreciate you guys all being here. This is a long stream. Again, I don't want to make a habit of streaming this long. But for those that have been around, thank you so much. I am also going to head off and get some sleep. But I appreciate you all so much. Thank you guys. Ember Song followed. Yeah. In my my notification thing, it says Ember Song followed. Know them? Yeah. They followed. So I hope I can see that. I hope they visit the stream in the future. Next week, we're gonna hop back into Ori and we're gonna try to fix it. Also, before we head out, don't forget. Oh yeah, I will. I hope to have you see my Ganyu next week. Looking forward to it. It'll be during the Genshin streams that will be available. Also, before I forget, on Twitter, I'm hoping either tomorrow or Saturday, I'm gonna be putting a poll on Twitter asking what kind of horror game you guys might want me to see when we beat Ori. Okay? Thanks for the last minute hydrate routine. So yeah, please follow me on Twitter if you want to vote on what horror game you might want me to play. Okay? I gotta figure out a list of what possibilities. Anyway, I'm gonna head off. It's almost 6 hours. I can't have it be 6 hours. Again, thank you guys so much for watching. Take care, everybody. Bye!